to the channel where the dough don't rise. Broken bakers here with the sarcastic eyes. From Danish pastries to courtroom crime, where the spelling's a mess, but the humor's prime. Pro se defendants taking the stand, with wine moms laughing, glass in hand. Mods like Marissa and Valhalla too. Irish and whiskey keep the chat in view. It's trial tribulations with a sprinkle of wit. Chats popping off, yeah, they never quit. Jamie's got the deals and the beauty hacks. Dollar store glam keeping us on track. So come for the crime, stay for the snark. Broken bakers baking up a legal spark. Mo hops in with spicy takes. Jemima's got the docks, Farrell brings the shakes. Brandon keeps it wild, Iron Rabbit keeps it chill. Together they're the dream team, streaming the thrill. With courtroom chaos and dry witty flair, we're roasting defendants, cause life's not fair. Grab your wine, your snacks, and settle in. Chat's the real star, let the fun begin. It's trials, tribulations with a sprinkle of wit. Chats popping off, yeah, they never quit. Jamie's got the deals and the beauty hacks. Dollar store glam keeping us on track. So come for the crime, stay for the snark. Broken bakers baking up a legal spark. Broken Baker streaming, so don't you miss, where courtrooms and sarcasm meet Danish bliss. Mods and chat, we're keeping it clever. True crime and dry humor now and forever.
Merry, happy New Year, and welcome to 2025, where everything will be different and the same. I owe Jamie a live because I didn't write it in a way so she got what I meant about yesterday. And I have this big box of roses, and nothing says Jamie like a big box of roses, so I thought I would do this and just chittity chat and get the year started right for people who might have a hangover or might have done like I did and just overslept way too much. New Year, same baker, New Year, different pixie. Well, don't change too much. Hello, reindeer. And Jackie C. Hello, Broken. And Carol Sue. Show life. What a way to start the year off. Get up to the sad news of New Orleans. What is wrong with people? Good mercy. We just had our own one of those in Germany 2 weeks ago. So, it's always horrible when things like that happen. Especially, we had I was on with the expert watching New Year's, and he actually showed pictures from Bourbon Street. So that was weird that 4 hours later that had been hit. But sadly, crazy people will do crazy stuff to get attention. And I hope 2024 we can have less hate in the world. But we probably won't, because I've been on this planet almost 27 years. And it's just gotten worse. Helen from Holland. Happy New Year to you as well. And Debbie Blair. And Marissa. Oh, Buttface. Happy New Year. Holly Mac. Yeah, terrible start, but sadly, we can't change crazy people. We can try all we want. We can do the more crime, less crime, soft approach, hard approach. Sadly, it always seems that these people will do whatever they will do. And it's just, I don't know. It's a weird world we live in. That's what I can say. Hello, Taryn. Brian. Happy New Year. Let's have another year with wit, humor, and fun. Yeah, this will be my second full year as a streamer. Dave was just sharing the infamous ferry video from when we were in Sweden, and I think that was it the week before or a couple of days before I got monetized as a YouTuber. So that was weird. That is already 1.5 years ago. Hey, Andriel. Happy New Year. And Ricky. Howdy, all you good folks. Hey, Nightbot. You made it through the night? Didn't get any fireworks injuries? We had a guy who had made homemade fireworks that blew up in his face. He's not here anymore. Hey, Becky. Katie. Hey, Andrea. How are you doing today? And Christy G. And Little D. Little D, why aren't you sleeping? We were streaming together 5 hours ago. Get to bed. The cray crays are never going to change. No, they're just going to get more cray cray. And I don't even know if they have a motive for him yet, but nothing is in life is worth doing that for. That's all I can say. I have a few things in my life that I would do a lot of things to stop people doing something, but none of it is political. None of it is religious. It's my kids and my grandkid. Anyone do anything to them? Yeah, I might do something very stupid, but nothing in the world is just important enough to do stuff like that. Hey, 80s. Hey, Ida. She's only an okay Dane. Not a good Dane, not a bad Dane, an okay Dane. Godt nytår til dig også. Yes, we are making a Lego rose bouquet because I have had this sitting on the shelf for, I think, close to a year now. And yeah, I think I picked this up right before I went to Tennessee. And I thought that could be because we are talking about maybe doing another meetup in Tennessee this year. Probably around June. That's the preliminary takes. And if we do that, I will try and schedule in some days. I'll have to talk to my crew because they probably know. I know there's this far from New York to Philadelphia and this far from Philadelphia to Michigan. I checked it on the map the Food Fairy gave me last time I was over there. But I'll probably do something like maybe fly into Philly and find somewhere up there where we might be able to, I don't know if it's Philly or wherever it could be possible to do a meetup for the Northeast. Then I would like to go drive by Jamie's house because I won't be allowed into Jamie's house. She would try to kill me like she did with Irish. And then I can head back south, maybe do a stop. I don't know if Mo is anywhere on a stop to Tennessee and do a round trip like that. Hey, Strong Voices. Happy New Year to you. You only found me this year and never look back. Well, I'm glad you found me. I was lucky that some other streamers took some time off and we had people come looking for some content and they like what we do over here. And we only have fun because we have a good chat. Hey, Wicked. Annabelle says, good morning, Baker and Chad. Best wishes and a happy and healthy year ahead. Love your show. Thank you. And Linz, hello. And Miss Iron Rabbit, good morning to you. What if I bought them a gift? Bought who a gift? Who are we buying a gift? Well, you need to auction that bad boy off. What? This one? Well, I'm building it now, so I can't auction it off because now it's going to be a set design. But I can get another bouquet maybe if they're still around. I think these are so pricey that they would get dinged in customs, but I can look at it. I need to make a new giveaway as well. But Happy New Year, Brandon. Hey, Colorado girl. Morning. OnlyFan, good morning. And Eileen Ferlin. That's a 10-hour drive right there. I don't know. Yeah, because Jamie don't allow. Iris tried to get into her house and she tried to kill her with a garage door. Yeah, I could swing by Ohio. Ohio isn't that. Ohio is like this far from Michigan. Hey, Mac. You found me through Recovery Addict. Yeah, and actually, a lot of people came in when he went on his road trip, and I'm happy that you come check out my content when he is off. If I ever go to Kansas, you have a place to stay, but I'm not sure where is. 2 seconds. This is my only map of America. This light is annoying. Can we do something about the lights? No. But well, that makes it even worse. Come on now. Relight my fire. But we have Pennsylvania up here and Michigan over here, like I said. This far apart. Oh, Pennsylvania is this far from New York. I won't go there. Hey, look, Brandon, you are this far away from Pennsylvania. But Michigan, Mo is in Illinois, Kansas is over there. Well, that's a pretty long drive. Pottletown is in Colorado, I think. Or maybe he's in, I don't know. Yeah, I have to figure that one out. Oh, you kids, you said you were going to hurt anyone who did anything to them. Well, anything bad. If you're buying them presents, I will probably not do anything bad to you. Well, I'm probably going to do it before 1925. That's I'm not going to stick around that far. Hey all. Hey Penella. Brandon, just because it's 2025, it doesn't mean that the squirrels won't run backwards in my head. So I'm not that fast. You get over there. Hey Penny. Good barbecue in Kansas. The map. Your award-winning moderator did an awesome job on Joe's stream last night. I laughed way too hard. I sadly didn't see it because I was supposed to get up at 5 this morning and jump on the expert stream, and then I woke up at 7 o'clock. When you're driving to Tennessee, just head south and wander a little west. I'll trust you. Oh, buttface. Well, I'm happy you did as well. And Magic Angel Mo Shissy Raid. Hello. You see a pin where you live. A pin? A pin? I don't see any pins. But I think you're in Colorado, right? Or are you in Oregon? No, you're in Oregon. I can't remember Pottletown. Maybe I should just allude you in Joan Vegas chapel wedding. They were actually talking about going to Vegas. I have a slight gambling problem. It's probably not the best place for me to go. Mo is in Indiana. Well, that's closer to. That's just on the way there. You can hang out in Missouri after you see Iron Rapids in Kansas. We're neighbors. It's going to be a whole heck of a lot of driving. Hey, Christine. In Washington. That's over here. You don't live in Washington. You told me you were going to give me craft beer and somewhere. I think it's Oregon now. It's one of these two states. I'm pretty sure. And I always thought Idaho was in here with the other I states. Should really have made this easier to figure out. Hey, Fat Grandma, Happy New Year to you as well. I'm 2 hours south of Kansas City and 2 hours north of Tulsa. That's in Oklahoma. Then you can just pop over the border and come to Canada. I'm ending everywhere. Did somebody call for me? What did you need with? Take me down and I'll provide some directions. Get me off this wall. No, map stays on the wall. But thank you, Brandon. Oh, the happy old days on the Ricada channel. Apparently, Meme Copium is having another Ricada stream today. I hope 2025 will bring a little more happiness in the Ricada household. It's a lovely map of America I love because the clump of tiny New England states were all on one puzzle piece. New Jersey, Massachusetts, Connecticut. Yeah, they really made states smaller, and then they kind of went west and saw, oh my God, there's way more land here than in England. And then they started making the big ones. Red Pin, Washington. Oh, Washington State. That's an apple. It's not a pin. No. The Ohio State. Yeah, of course, I'll go pick up a hoodie for Jamie at the Ohio State. So I'll drive right through it when I'm going to Michigan. I need a motorhome to drive around the U.S. background too. I don't like driving those things. They are really bad. I would rather have a big truck, but they are also hell to drive. Hey, Ugly Truckling. Happy New Year to you as well. 159. I'm 180. Meme is reporting that Ricada's house is in foreclosure. Not a good start unless they're just repositioning their assets. Yeah, that's I don't know. I hope everything will be better in the new year, and I hope we will get some closure to it because I miss his pre-hedonism trials, not trials, streams. That was my morning show. 1,859 days since Ohio State beat Michigan in football. Oh, with a bottle of Malort in hand, I wouldn't mind some Malort. I already know I have to drive 1,300 miles if I want to see Baker. Well, I have to fly 7,000 miles just to see all y'all. No, because I saw a video yesterday of an influencer who got bit by a diamondback or cottonmouth or whatever you call these heinous creatures. And he had how many? 89 bottles of anti-venom. Have you tried just burning down the country and starting over? Because with all the animals living there, I would give it another try. It's a good idea, but maybe just get rid of all the snakes. That would be my idea. Thank you, John Gary. To you too. Eileen from the UK. Welcome. I don't have a UK accent on hand. I have a Scottish. That's not good. I don't have anything good to say for this name, so Happy New Year all. Just here for the like button. Well, thank you. Good morning, everyone. Can I come on your birthday stream, the 27th? Maybe. Hey, Joe. There was a diamondback. Ugh. It's safe when your home is elevated, like up in a treehouse. You can even put your law office up there. That's what the smart people do. We need another St. Patrick. Yeah, go around whacking all those snakes. I'm from Wales. Give it a go. Yeah, it could be. I have only been to London in England, so I would like to go and see more, but right now my travel budget and my streaming schedule don't really align. Yeah. That's it up north beat. 11 ranked teams, nothing to write home about. I don't know what. I don't get all of that FCC, ECC, SEC, whatever the football thing is. But go Cox is what I know I have to say. And go Cornhuskers. Thank you, Kimbers. Great morning. May you all have a great new year. You too, Susan. Newfoundland has no snakes, nor does Ireland. Snakes can climb trees. That's a fancy like button you got there. Would be a shame if someone smashed it. Please do, please do. London has become unpleasant. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, 8-10 years since I was there. Only been there that once. It's not really, I'm not a big city guy. In Long Island, the only dangerous creatures have 2 legs. Oh, I'm so far behind. When will you be traveling to the US and where will you go for this as far as state? Well, it depends on if the expert is putting on another meetup. But then I'll be in East Tennessee. And that's when I said I could fly in to one of the major hubs because Knoxville isn't that big. So I would have to either go through New York, Pennsylvania, or what's the other one I'm seeing? I think it's New York and Pennsylvania are the main ones I'm shown when I look for direct flights. So flying in somewhere up in the Northeast, and then I would like to go drive by Jamie's house, maybe visit them for a bit. Could be fun going down to say hi to Mo. So I could do that little loop. And it's not that far. It's like 10 centimeters each way. You can do that in 5 minutes. And of course, on the way to Michigan, I'm going to pick up a hoodie for Jamie from the Ohio State. But so far, it's looking about June. About June is what we're looking at right now. Oh, could be cool. Well, I can't come to Florida because I've said that I won't come to Florida. Philly is 90-minute drive from New York border. I'm not that far yet that I have a date set out, but I think to visit the North, June would probably be a good one. Hey, Kim, Happy New Year to you as well. But I'm going to do a little building while we're talking of the universal expression of love. Millennia ago, Aphrodite, the ancient Greek goddess of love, who said to be so beautiful that roses would rise to greet her whenever she appeared. Ever since then, red roses have been shared as symbols of love, with their beauty, delicate scents, and lush velveted petals. A gift of roses always makes your loved one feel special and cherished on romantic first dates, Valentine's Days, anniversaries, birthdays, and memorable milestones and moments we share. So let's get to it and do it. Better to fly to Newark than JFK or LGA. Avoid crossing 2 rivers that can take out. I probably wouldn't fly to New York. I did that when I went to Delaware, and it kind of puts you on the wrong side of everything because you have to get past New York. So that's why I thought Philly could be better. And Philly, I think, is the American hub for British Airways. And I don't know why, but most of the times when I look, British Airways is the cheapest to get to the US. They even have direct flights from Denmark to Philadelphia. The Danish Scandinavian Airlines do that as well, but they are always way more expensive. But I would like the dates to be set soon, because then it wouldn't be as pricey for me to upgrade to. I'm getting too old to ride economy, so I would have to spring for an economy plus upgrade. So I get that little bit extra leg room and probably be able to sleep on the plane, because the last time I went over there, it was 20. Took me 27 hours to fly to Knoxville, with stops in London, stops in Philadelphia, and then the connecting flight down to Knoxville. That was 27 hours, and when home, I think it took me 25 or 26 hours to get home. So that's a long time flying. So I would pay the extra $400 or $500 to get better seating. But I'll have to see how I can swing it, because with car rental and all of that, it's going to be a little pricey, but I can't complain. Just have to figure out how to swing it. Oh yeah, of course I'm going to. That's right. And then we get Tom Gillis out there. We can go golfing first. That's the way to do it. Fly to New Jersey and go golfing. 25 is my year. It's needed. A few since I can't get up. Misdiagnosed. That could be. I hope everything's good. You fly out of Newark when you fly to. Yeah, it's. I haven't. I just put it into the Mondo search engine this morning, so I haven't looked too much into it. What could be the best solution? But I just know that JFK is way out of the way for anything, because I will be going either west or south. So it wouldn't be the best option to go to JFK, because it dumps you on the wrong side of New York. Wer zum Teufel bist das? Come on. Have you tried sorting at first? No. Real men don't sort. Real men do. My husband gave me 24 red roses. Oh my. I didn't know that there was meaning behind the colors of roses. I bought some yellow roses once. Apparently you shouldn't do that. That's admitting you cheated. Who would admit to that? Philadelphia is the Titlets. Well, I had to wait there 6 hours the last time, so I wasn't that fond of it. There we go. And there we go. Fly to Denver and see the Western people and drive east of short flight. Well, the problem is the West Coast is really not that well connected to Europe, so I would have to either hop on a lot of planes, or I'd have to think I can fly directly to LA. And California is one of those states I don't have any wishes to go to, especially LA and all the other cities down there that's more or less turned into, I don't know. When I see those videos of all the young people on these zombie drugs, who's just, I get so sad. just standing totally locked up in the streets, and no one seems to care. It's a horrible time we live in. What about dollars? I could do dollars, but I think it depends on which weekday it is. My mom and dad did. That's the Reagan Airport, I think. They did that one of the times they flew over there. So I could do that. I was actually looking at flying in to New York the last time and out of dollars, but then we changed it and we just did the same in and out of New York because we wanted to see New York. But I could do that. Not the airport. Well, Florida has many beautiful animals that Baker loved. He wouldn't have time with anything else than interact with them. No, I wouldn't. I mean, Philly is lovely, all parts of it. We could take Baker to Barclays Prime for a nice steak. Need to kick this Mod of the Year campaign off on the right foot. Oh, yeah. That's we could have a meetup and you and Marissa could fight. Could be fun. I often shop at Ebbsville. What? Bryn Mawr. Oh. Do not go near Philadelphia. Marissa lives in Philadelphia. Yeah, I had. Why so long? It's shorter from us because I had to. I was flying on a budget, so I had to accommodate and take the cheapest flights. And sometimes the cheapest flight meant that you will be dumped off in an airport 6 hours before you have to take your connecting flight, because all the flights over the pond is most likely night flights. So you can wake up, you'll hit Europe around 6 in the morning, and you can wake up and get on with your day. But no, that was horrible. It was bad planning on my end. I haven't flown to the US since I was then 17, 18, and I had my kids with me there, and that was a little easier. When you have your kids, you have someone to talk to. When you're just trying to stay awake in an airport for 6 hours and you're just walking around, that's no fun. Where is that last piece of that? Come on now. Show yourself. Exploderosum. What? Come on. Come on. Well, did I do this wrong? No. There should be 4 of these. Why can't I find the pieces for the last one? No, that's one. For the first class ticket fund. Thank you so much, but them guys are expensive. Really, really expensive. Shame Baker? Why? Yellow is friendship. Oh, I'm so far behind chat. I'm going to catch up to chat. It's a bit windy today. Yeah, it's been storming all night. I fell asleep 11 o'clock, and then I woke up at around 1 after all the big fireworks had gone off, and then it was just so windy, and apparently I need to cut some bushes on the side of my house because they were scraping against the wall all night. So I didn't sleep that well. But I hope everything is okay out on the water, because I heard some ferries were being canceled. I couldn't imagine being stuck on a boat in a storm. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. What's the airport in Denmark again? The code. There's just 2 of them not near you, right? You have CPH, that's Copenhagen, and then you have BIL, that's Billund. That's the one next to Legoland. Both of them are roughly equal distance away from me. I'm missing a piece. I can't see it. That's annoying. Why can't I see that last piece? Nope, don't get me started the year with I'm gonna get angry at Lego stream. I need that one piece. Come on. Oh, look, a little heart. Where the hell is that last piece? Right there, right in front of me. Hey, Fedorowski, Happy New Year. Usually red and white roses together means truly sorry for past mistakes. Oh, interesting. I feel like I would want to just go to Copenhagen, tour around for a bit, and then get on with it. Yeah, if you go to Iris is gonna fly in and be here for a weekend in Copenhagen. I'm gonna go over there and take her around, show her a few things, and then we might go to I don't know, go out having a drink or something at night. I think Pernilla will be joining us. Everyone else from Scandinavia who want to come could probably just swing by as well. I think that's in March. She's going to do that. But Copenhagen for a weekend is good. You can see some museums. You can go and try some food. And if you're here at the right time of the year, go to Tivoli, the world's second oldest amusement park, the one that Disney saw and made Disney World after. You, of course, see all the castles. Oh, talking about Disney. Hey,
Hi.
Jamie.
Happy New
Merry
Year.
New Year.
Merry New Year.
How are we doing?
I am sleepy.
How did it go with all your illegal imported Mexican fireworks?
I wish I had some. No, I don't. My dogs go crazy with fireworks, so I don't like listening to them. I don't really care for them.
As I said, I went to bed early last night, and do you fly Scandinavian Airlines? Sounds deadly. I just lost all of my stock when they went bankrupt last year, so I don't owe them anything. Stupid company. No, I thought it's partly government owned. How can they ever go bankrupt? Even if they got hit a little bit on the stock market, but we always go in and save them, so no problem. Then the state allowed them to go bankrupt. So I lost all my stock in that one.
So you're planning another trip to the States?
Well, the White Rabbit talked about it this morning that they are looking at July as a possible date.
July.
So, and as I said, I maybe landing somewhere near Marissa and then driving past your house because I know I'm not allowed to come in, and then maybe drive down and say hi to Mo and do the opposite, Nick.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Marissa. July is going to be the worst. It's so hot.
It can't be that hot up north. There's air conditioning in a car.
Yeah, well.
You're really selling it. I can feel it. Just tell me I'm not allowed in your country. Just do like they did in Tennessee and say, "You kind ain't allowed here, son."
Well, yeah, like it's hot everywhere in July.
Yeah, but I said June. I didn't say July.
You did say July.
No, I said June.
Well, now you're saying June, but you did say July. So, okay, June's better.
Woman, you should listen to what I'm saying.
Guys, did he say July? Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, June's better. Like May and June aren't, it's just getting warmer, but it's not too bad.
No, and I think they were talking first week of June or something like that, so that should be perfect. But I'll have to, the expert. One is saying we're going to do it, and another thing is figuring out when we're going to do it.
Yeah.
So
just get it all, hammered out.
Yeah.
So
Well, we could just get you to get out of your house and come to Tennessee with us.
That's a drag. It's tough. See, what's tough with traveling is having dogs. That's the only thing. Because it's very expensive to board them. And I really don't like doing that because, I don't know. I have trust issues. I'd rather them just be in my house. But then you pay people to come to your house, and it's expensive.
You have your mom and dad.
Well, they're not available. They live about a half an hour away from me, so they would have to come at the very least 2 times a day to let them out and feed them and stuff. And
So
I love my family. I love them, but they are they're very forgetful. They've done it before.
But you got to call home every day and say, "Who let the dogs out?" Roof,
Yeah.
roof, roof.
I would have to be on top of it myself, and it would drive me crazy because I just want to have a good time and not have to worry about it.
Well, I was just saying, but I know you don't want to meet up. It's the allure of never meeting I know how it is. It's the sexual tension is just too much.
It will happen. Don't worry.
You never told us what your streaming goals were for 2025. Is someone being lazy? Put me down for the ticket upgrade fund and then nail me to the wall. I'll have to nail you to the wall later. No, I did put. Oh, you can't see it because of the light. I did put my goals. I can't get it that far. I did put my goals up on my wall. So, but I'm not gonna say them because if you speak them, then you will. It's kind of like wishing on a star. You can't tell anyone, then it won't come true. But I have it on my vision board. And it's not a vision board because I don't go to Pinterest and I'm not a woman. But thank you so much, Brandon. I will pin you after this one.
Thank you, Brandon.
I should get my notes in here, Jamie. Talk.
Well, I love Dave's comment. Jamie, you have nothing worth stealing, so just let a homeless man live in your house. Yes, that's a great idea. I'll go search one out. Have your kid come over and do it. No, my family can do it. It's just, I don't know. My sister lives 5 minutes away, but she has 17 million kids, and they're always crazy busy all week long with school activities and stuff. So it's yeah. But my dogs are really great. They have bladders of steel, so they aren't, they're not hard to just take care of. That's all I need. Maybe I'm not real. Yeah, maybe I'm just a computer generated AI program.
Jamie is actually a I paid like one of those weird Japanese. What are they called?
Yeah, what are they called?
The weird with the bunny rabbits and stuff like that.
I don't know.
No, legal mindset represent them.
Yeah, I know. Like, but what are they called? I can't remember. Somebody knows.
That's how Jamie is generated. It's a program like that.
Yeah, the way he words things isn't the greatest expert. Jamie is a weird Japanese. I don't think that's flattering.
No, it's very popular. What are you doing up? Get to bed.
Is it the VTubers? Is that what it is?
Yeah, the VTuber.
Thank you, Pixie.
The $10 is on the stream. Are you still pretending that members gift aren't $4 as well? No, I have two set of memberships. I have $2 and I have $4 for memberships. You have the muffin tops, that's $2, and you have the cream pies, that's $4. But when you gift more than one, or you gift it, I can't see if you gift a big one or a small one. So it just say membership. So I don't know. What? Yeah, Jamie is a VTuber. I bought her at a convention once. It's a program. That's why it's a little unstable. If I don't have enough RAM, Jamie can't be on stream with me.
Yeah. That's ridiculous. Happy New Year,
Doesn't let you pick.
Iris.
Well, I don't know.
I'm trying to look back to see what people were saying.
Well, good to see that Brandon hasn't changed in 2025.
No, same old Brandon. Love him.
Yeah. It's gonna be a long and lonely Christmas without you. Oh, Christmas is done. I'm singing. Thank you so much, Brandon, for 5 gifted memberships. So that's at $20. Well, if you say so, I'll get at $20.
So I watched nothing and I went to bed. I didn't feel very good yesterday.
Thank you so much, Brandon.
And I just woke up. What happened in New Orleans? I missed it.
The same that happened in Germany 2 weeks ago. Someone took a car, rammed it down Bourbon Street, and then they started pew-pewing. Oh. I think 8 people has perished. So horrible news to wake up to.
Okay. Well, that's terrible. I just seen people talking about it. Like, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well, you come to Denmark for your news.
I guess. I'm not a news person unless it's on YouTube. I probably won't see it.
Happy New Year to you as well, Recovery Addict. Hope you had a great night and that 2024 will be even better than 2025 will be even better than 2024. Because as I said in the beginning, we need some more good things to happen in the new year. Enough bad things happened last year.
Hi, 80s. Good to see you too.
Brandon is booms.
Brandon gifted some memberships.
Yeah. And I can read them out because I have opened the other one.
You didn't read them.
The first one he gave was, shut up, Kimbers, Ohio, Lisa Graham, Melly Mac, and Major Mom, and Victoria Doherty. And then Big Dog said, "Oh my God, it felt like a year since I saw you guys. Hope 2025 is good for you. To you as well, Big Dog." Big Dog is one of our newer people.
Yeah, he's very active in on the channel and in Discord. He's a good time.
Yeah.
I'm glad you came over here, Big Dog.
Oh, now I can't see. Oh, it's because I'm 10 seconds behind on that camera. And yeah, I think I picked him up on the night streams.
Yeah.
And then Brandon, I can't put them up on screen here. That's the worst part about not having my dual screen. I need a bigger high-res monitor for this setup. And then Brandon became a member with his MLS account. Thank you, Brandon. Oh, and if I go back, I can see what kind of membership. He became a muffin tub.
Aw.
Yeah, he's run out of cream pies. Because he gifted them all. It's gonna be a long time.
Happy New Year, Recovery Addict.
And then Brandon gifted 5 memberships. Bridget, Wild Call Magic, Theresa's Angel, Sumo. Oh, that's a clever name. And Wendy Joe was given memberships.
Hey.
Oh, and James Bond says last 10 did 30 something. That's not nice.
Wow.
Jimmy, why have I got that song in my head?
I don't know. Yeah, Big Dog posted some videos and pictures of his dogs in the Discord, so it's always fun. It's always fun when people go in there and, you know, share things. I like that.
Have anyone who gifted membership seen if you can choose between the two different memberships? Because Brandon only gets the expensive one. But thank you so much, Brandon.
I think when I tried to do it once, I think that's the only option too, but I haven't checked it in a long time.
Have fun, Recovery Addict. Well, so as fun as you can have with remodeling a toilet, but
remodeling the toilet.
Well, bathroom then. We call it a toilet.
Okay, because I was like, just the toilet?
No, it's the room. But say hello to the lovely Miss Recovery Addict from us. And
Yes.
wish her a very happy Christmas. No, Happy New Year. Jeepers, it's going wrong today. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I'm pregnant, Jamie.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, I'm so sleepy all the time. So I might be pregnant.
Is it a food baby?
No, I wish it was. I didn't eat that much yesterday. I just had a steak and some fries. So it's not like I ate too much. So I think, but it works out with it's almost 9 months since I was in Tennessee. So Valhalla might be getting a little notice in the mail soon.
Mm.
That's I don't know.
Big Dog said found you during Karen Reed. So that's cool.
That far back? Well, I didn't notice you really in chat until one of the night shows. That's when you really started to become active. But thank you for staying for so long.
You're gonna see.
Some of these pictures are really hard to follow.
Boom her. I'm saging my seedling tray. planting holy basil, oregano, white sage, and undecided. My lavender and mulleins are growing great. Look at you. I've always wanted to do stuff like that. I'm not very good at keeping plants alive.
That's why I built them out of plastic. Then they'll
That's why I
just
like,
take it.
yeah. That's why I have fake flowers everywhere.
But they still smell like vanilla.
I do spray them.
Of course you do.
I think I do, and I do. Yep. So Marissa got a big old bottle of vanilla caramel lotion. Just always know if Jamie's getting you a gift of lotion, it's going to be something gourmet.
What do you traditionally eat on the first day of the year? Do you have any traditions for that?
Me, no.
There's no.
We don't do
Well,
stuff like that.
in Denmark, it's traditionally it's just you'll eat fast food because everyone is hungover.
Oh, really?
But,
I mean,
yeah.
that makes sense.
Well, that's the tradition. I was thinking maybe find out if I haven't had a pizzeria bought pizza in a long time. I could go for that.
Moni G's asking, any tips on how to clean melted plastic out of a gas oven? Oof.
And you just heat it up and
more and then like wipe it away while it's like melting.
no, but then will it stick if you put in some baking tray paper, maybe?
Look at you. You're trying.
Oh, else you'll just have to. You'll have to give it all the dirty things. Oh my God! I didn't bring in a red one. Thank you so much, Irish. She's she didn't go out drinking yesterday either. She New Year, new Irish. Happy New Year and wishing you all good health, happiness, and a better income to the best chat, mods, and redneck Danish baker. Here's towards the first round later this year. Well, Irish, you could just have bought it the first round. I can get a whole heck of a lot of beer for that, but I'll have to do I don't have a Red Bull here.
Irish, you are too kind. Oh my goodness. Trying to look at the chat, see if we missed anything. Happy New Year, Ralphie. Okay, it starts off at $2. That's what I thought too.
It's because she didn't win best mod of the year yesterday, so.
Iron Rabbit says she only has the higher option, so I don't know if that's something you wanted to know.
That's a YouTube again. I can't set it up, so.
Okay.
Oh, this
Jules wants to know what time it is right now.
It's almost 4 in the afternoon. And thank you so much, Brandon, for 20 gifted membership.
Brandon.
It's a crazy start to the new year, all this reading. And they went to the other Jules, and Recovery Addict, Kickboxing Mom, New Zealand Kiwi New Zealand, Tease Tea. Got the first fraud alert of the year out of the way. Well, thank you so much for letting me be the one to trigger it, Brandon. All my ducks in a row, winter, mildly redacted. Miss Jessica NB, LK Ryden, Dreamer Laundry, Plushie Mom, Boone's Toilet Hooch, Carlos 247, Moon's Cat, Watchdog, Obieto, Chloe's Mom. Hey, Ralphie. I think the same, Ralphie. Half Irish. Warrior Biatch. JC.
Look at
Thank
that.
you so much, Brandon.
Brandon, you're awesome. All right.
And it's always nice when you see all the old names pop up.
Yeah. So hopefully, I haven't seen a couple of them in a while. I hope they're doing well.
Put ice on the plastic and it'll become brittle so you can scrape it off. Good thing.
Oh, look at that.
I'm Gifty Moon. Have you turned on, or is it because you have a brand account? Because the brand accounts can't get them.
I know that's tough.
Brandon is an Oprah of the Broken Baker channel. You get a membership. You get a membership. Thank you. You all remember this crap for the next vote. People are already buying notes. Votes for next year or this year. It's so weird that it's a new year. We had turkey yesterday, so next couple of days will be turkey sandwiches. Oh, I like a good turkey sandwich.
Yeah, a good turkey sandwich is always good.
I put baking soda on it to put out the fire. I was going to try chipping off chunks. I was hoping it wouldn't have to reheat it, but if I must, I will. Maybe try the plastic cooling.
Try what she said, ice it, and then maybe it'll chip off. So that's a good idea.
I skipped by chat. You seat upgrade thief. Had this one. I had this one. I had this one. Iris. Oh, this one. Remember, if you stick around for a year, they will vote for mod of the year, and you'll check the radial next to Brandon. Valhalla is not a real person. Thank you, Brandon. Yes, next year, Valhalla, we will be trying to circumvent all of his cheating. Oh, that's not a membership. It's a $sign I need to make. I'm so bad at this. It's almost like I should know what to do. It's a new year, but let's start out as bad as I ended the other one. Yeah, please vote Brandon.
Yeah.
The man who won an award yesterday.
Yeah. Well, Pimpernella, don't worry about it. She said, sorry, I already gave all my money I could spare this month away to save dogs and other animals here in BE and to useless farm. I'm a sucker for like that. You know what? That is the best thing in the world.
No one ever have to feel that they have to do anything. And as you can see, Brandon is very generous and with memberships today. So hopefully, if you want to be a member, you are lucky enough that you get one of those. If not, I seldomly do members only streams. I maybe do them once, twice a month. So it's not like you're missing a lot by not being a member. I am the worst YouTuber because I don't. What the heck? Two different ones. I don't do enough for my members, but that's why the Discord is free because I would rather have you come watch the streams than doing this. Oh, you have to pay me to stream. No, we're lucky that anyone wants to see us. And I think maybe some streamers forget that sometimes that it's not all about the money. It's about the ching ching ching. That's from
because views make Baker something too. Like giving Baker views is just as good.
Just hanging out in chat and being funny is also
and
very good.
We all like talking to you, so
yeah. Pollupson's verdict watch on Karen, to be fair, wasn't a Baker person till, like he said, our quiet chat at night. Love those fake Arizona chats. Exactly. You're one of the people
that's what hooked you.
Well, he claims he's from Arizona, Jamie, so.
I went to Arizona once, and it was awful. The heat. Oh my God, the heat. It was 100. I think that day I had it on my phone. So I looked it up because I was like, how hot is it? It was like 110. I was like, who could live here? It's pretty though, I will say.
And thank you so much, Iron Rabbit, for another 5 gifts. This is the membership streams of all membership streams.
Yeah. Aw.
I'll have to go back and find it. And oh my God, there's so many memberships. Kingdom of Capybaras, Pippi Longstocking, Marisma, Sue A. Sponte, you, lady in the back, got memberships.
You have to yell that out.
That's one of those that you kind of have to yell. And then Big Dog came in with 10 more. I'm never going to finish these roses, Jamie. People are way too generous.
No, they are.
Well, that's a positive problem to have.
Yeah, it's not a horrible problem. It's not even a problem.
No, generosity is way too kind. It's making it possible for me to get to the US again. But they went to Michelle Maddox, Denise G, Julie Moran, Nady Mom, Nabos, Stephen Berry, Jenny A, Deanne B, Jamie James, Bunny Murphy, and then Jemima comes in with a 20. Says, got to kick off the new year with a decent contribution to the swear jar. Thank you so much, Jemima.
Jess, you're so sweet. Happy New Year.
Yeah, she took the co-host spot yesterday because I'm an idiot.
You're fine.
And Brandon, no, Big Dog.
Because it was funny, we didn't we didn't discuss it, but you wrote that little blurb and sent it to us, and I was reading it, and you said New Year's Day, so I was like, oh, New Year's Day, great, I have the day off. And then I just never followed up, and that's what I assumed. Until you were on the stream and you're like, tomorrow, and I'm like, what, tomorrow?
Big Dog says, forgot my roomies, and Buddy says, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to them as well. And if you put out good content and keep your nose clean, the money will come, especially members-only content. But I don't do members-only content, Brandon. So, but I still... I don't... It's just, I feel members-only is a little weird because people want to hang out and talk, and putting that paywall on it. I should do something else. Maybe I should do a call-in show like EDB has. But thank you so much, Brandon. And of course, not of course, but an amazing another 20 gifted memberships. Today is gonna get crazy, Jamie. Oh, thank you so much. Look at all these cool emojis. I can't. I was just about to ban Brandon because I was in the wrong chat. Stupid. Come on now. Stop.
I know, it's flying by.
Why the hell? This is annoying. Come on now. They went to Brian's Jr.'s Frozen Donuts, Plano T, Lily the Rabbit Hole Explorer, Andrew Underhill, Momo Shark, Laura D, Kay Smith, Rastless Mom. It's been a while since we've seen her.
Yeah.
Melissa Pretzlicky, She Lion 02, Janice D, Dory K, Melissa Jane. Oh, MJ. It's also been a while. She won in one of my giveaways. Molly Mom, Snucky, Kathy Bildo, Arlene Wiley, Chris A, Little Dog, Cheers. I think that's all of them. And what did I see? Which way does the gift button have you to accept gift? Does it have to be in gray or the right with the white dot? I think it has to be on the white dot.
Think the white dot? Yeah. Try it.
Yeah. And members just means you're green, but we love having everyone here. Welcome all. Iris, you're so sweet.
Yeah. Everybody's
Remove
welcome.
melted plastic using baking soda. The longer baking soda is applied, the stronger it will work. Even overnight vinegar will work too. Thank you, Holly Mac.
Holly Mac, thank you.
Do we know which type of plastic got melted in the oven? If you find the type, Google can probably find the best way to remove it. And Little D is happy to see you.
I'm happy to see you too, Danielle. Happy New Year.
And Pixie, this will have to be my contribution for now because I have a wedding to pay for. Let's hope he doesn't do a runaway groom this time. Oh, are you getting married?
Pixie, I know she's been so busy.
Oh my. Wasn't she the one who started the year talking about I don't need no man and I'm not going to get tied down? And now she's loved up.
No, I think she's always had her options.
Yeah, she had her options, but
She has a lot of options because she is a phenomenal woman.
Yeah, she didn't, but she didn't need no man tying her down. And now, congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who wouldn't want to marry Pixie?
I'm trying to pull up from the YouTube live chat, so I'm constantly trying to block Brandon over there. That's probably not a good idea. Brandon didn't deserve it. Gerda K gifted a membership to... Why the hell? I can't find...
Yoli Law.
Yoli Law.
Wow,
Oh,
I'm
cool.
pulling a bait or a Dave on that one. I didn't even say that right at all.
Well, I did it to her face on stream, and she said, no, it's like yodeling. And the next day, I did it totally wrong again. And Big Dog, money cleaned, mine smelled good as the penguins dance with me. Thank you, Big Dog. I need one for Gerda.
Big Dog, FYI, I just heat. I'm not a heat person.
No,
Arizona's definitely pretty, but that 110 degrees, whew, that was rough.
I would like to go to Monument Valley. Isn't that in Arizona?
What is it?
Monument Valley, that where with all the rocks that's carved, you always see in the cowboy movies. I think it's there.
I have no idea.
There was an important message in that super chat. If you put out good content and keep your nose clean, the money will come, especially members-only content. But I don't put... My nose is clean because I just blew it. Especially members-only content. What's the important message, Jamie? What is he saying I'm not seeing? I could understand if he said that it had to be OnlyFans content.
No idea.
I'm not reading what you're putting down, Kimosabe.
Kimosabe.
Or maybe I'm just so far behind. I don't know. New comments. So far behind. Hey, Kiki Gay.
This is so easy. Brandon said, I'm supposed to have the day off. Apparently the state of Florida is taking the day off, which is jacking up my morning. Why? Sometimes I want to know what's going on with him.
Well, we are here to keep you company for a little while on your day at work. Are these different sizes? This doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3. I just have to make all of them. What the hell's going on? Just gonna make them all and figure it out later. I live in Arizona too. You just stay in the AC in the summer like you Yankees do in winter, Jamie.
I mean, it's true. It's fine.
Special like, only Baker's content.
Special only Baker's content.
I don't know what that is.
Happy New Year, Rose. Good to see you.
I like early access more. Yeah, but I don't really record many videos. I'm a shitty YouTuber, if you didn't know. And
Don't.
the only white powder I touch is sugar and flour.
Mhm.
I don't like the smell of cocaine. What? Oh, no, I think I figured it out. I just didn't find them before. No, it's the same. No, it's not the same. Oh, Monument Valley isn't on the Arizona-Utah border. See, Jamie,
Oh.
I know more about America than you.
No, I don't know a lot about the West Coast. I don't visit it very often. I've only been to out there. I've been to Vegas, LA, and Arizona. One time each.
Funny enough, the cities on the West Coast never really spoken to me. I have a buddy of mine. He would love to live in what is it? He's always talking about Wyoming. He would love to live in Wyoming. That's always been his dream. Sitting on a farm up there with all his pew-pews.
Oh my gosh. Brandon, we're trying to catch all your messages. You're typing so much. Some of the stuff I'm like, what is he saying? He sent you a super chat again.
And sometimes when he sends a super chat yelling that we didn't get his last chat.
Well, he
Because
says
we were
we're
reading a super chat.
rereading old chats.
The important message was already read. Vote Brandon for Mod of Year, especially if he gifted you a membership. You're rereading old chats, a la Jeff. Well, then you get your money worth of get them read twice. I think he should just say, if I'm winning Mod of the Year for next year, I'll come on screen and everyone would be voting for him just to figure out how he looked.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I don't get if he wants more members only. That's not me. Why are the chats in Discord not showing on YouTube? Because chat in Discord isn't connected to YouTube.
Yeah.
So it's the same chat on Twitch. No, memberships on Buy Me a Coffee isn't connected to YouTube. A few people have tried buying them over there and thought, well, why don't I get the emotes? But if you buy it over there, I would gladly refund you if it's not what you wanted. Yes, I'm making a bouquet of roses. Happy New Year, Chande. I'm into OnlyFans. Well, the more you know.
The more you know.
Jamie wants me to suffer snow. What kind of friend is that? You're the one who's going to Europe in March. Let me just tell you. Yeah, you yell.
It won't suffer. You won't suffer. You'll get used to it. It's great. It snowed last night. It's not too bad.
Who said powder?
It's pretty.
Iris. New year, new you. No powder.
Yes. Pixie said, yes, I'm getting married. Oh, congratulations. I'm so happy for you.
Congratulations. Is that Wyoming loving friend a bit of a hermit? Yes, he would love nothing more than not see people for the rest of his life, I think. So that's why he want to sit out there and just smoke his pipe and clean his weapons. That's not the worst way of living, I think.
Yeah.
I never smoked a pipe, but I think I could pick that up. If I'm just sitting out there.
Oh, you missed Brandon sent 5 more memberships.
Why?
It's up a little farther past his super chat.
There it is. Thank you so much, Brandon. I'm such a bad host. But you know that. I said, New Year, same me.
See how well we
And
don't
Brandon
handle
gifted to
140
Wonderland
people.
Alice. Alan Bears, Cookies and Milk, Nikki's Mark Cunningham. Thank you, Brandon. It's got to be a green out before he's done today. Thank you so much. It's because I have really hard to... My camera arm is right in front of chat, so it's a little hard seeing it. But there's also a $5 super chat yelling that I didn't read his last chat. Oh, the important... No, that was the old one I read before. I am turning into good logic. Thank you so much for that one. And I feel like you skipped the prior 5 memberships. I thought the powder increased your focus, or did you overdo the baking? I should start doing powder.
There's 5 more up there. I don't know if you saw those ones.
What the? No, this is that one. 5 more up there.
Yeah, I don't think you saw those ones.
Not making it easy.
I don't know how to like direct you better than that because I can't do it for you.
No, I read these. No, I didn't. Michelle's Mixed Madness, Loves Money 68, Life of Mary Podcast, Adela Lee, and Sherry from Aussie. Now I think I'm.
Now I think you're caught up.
I think I'm caught up now.
I do.
And then I owe Brandon 2 more. He's making me work. He's like you.
Brandon, you are too kind.
Oh, and look who snuck in here when Brandon was trying to influence the voting poll. Hey, Valhalla.
Valhalla says, I don't feel good. Why, Valhalla?
I think he was drunk with Joe last night.
Did you have a little too much fun?
It's 100 memberships so far. Thank you so crazy much. That's you're way too kind, Brandon. You know that. Oh, baby.
Oops. I almost blocked Brandon. Oops.
Yeah, I've done that a few times as well.
I know it's I'm trying to help read chat, but it's everything's going crazy.
Can someone share the link to Valhalla's channel? He is at 4,999 subs. He ducked under 5,000. Someone YouTube has been cleaning house, so can we get Valhalla back above 5,000?
Yeah.
Maybe Val would get 1 and he'll flip his vote next year. You know he's too happy for that. But I love that he had Mod of the Year on his profile name while he was on Joe's channel last night.
He did.
Yeah, he had the winner of the Pixies 2024.
Oh
I think was
gosh.
Little D's told us. Oh, did you see here? That was no, but thank you for the advertisement.
You better make him a special award, so he can hang it up.
Well, we have a plaque and a little frame for it that we can send him. Anyone who won yesterday and want their framed award, please reach out to me on thebrokenbaker22@gmail, and we will send you a framed. Well, Valhalla, I can just ship it because I know he wants it, but I don't have his address. I can ship it to the expert. Then he'll steal it. But then we make a special plaque for you. Maybe a sticker, maybe something. We're figuring it out. Why is everyone blocking me? That's my job. Well, Brandon, because
It was an
I'm not on my regular setup, so I need a screen.
Yeah, and I'm on my iPad and I'm trying to flip through the thing and I accidentally, it's just easy to like click and it's right there. It's like, oops. Brandon gifted another 5.
Rob, I think I hit 20 last night. Had to get up at 6 for work. Brutal. Oh, yeah, that's not fun. I saw you on Joe's, but to be frank, I remember nothing today. Well, Libby, that sounds like it was a great night. Hey,
Yeah.
Trial TV. I just subbed to Valhalla. Thank you so much. Are you back over 5,000, Valhalla? I hope so. Why can't Valhalla ask himself? He's a grown-up. Because he's Valhalla. We like him.
Yeah.
How much to frame it and put it on the Brandon board? Your award from last night?
Yeah.
I can put it in the middle of the Brandon board. You've been so generous last year, so I actually have to clean out the Brandon board. But it looks like you're going to fill it again. But I will get it put. I wouldn't put it on the Brandon board. I'll put it on the wall. You get your award on the wall because I know you probably won't give us your address. So yeah, we'll figure that out. And just saying, winners, best community member, Brandon, best mod, Valhalla, best angel, Jess, most welcoming, Irish, funniest chatter, Zach, that's debatable, and best co-host, Jamie, and best guest host, Marissa. I hope she liked what we bought her.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I went to bed at 6 a.m.
Hey, Brandon gifted some memberships.
Yeah, I'm not down there yet.
No,
I feel like you can't yell at me anymore.
You missed them. I was just waiting until you got done with the super chats.
Oh, are Jim's going to be nicer to you this year? Nope, she's not.
Trying to help.
Yeah. Thank you, Brandon, for 5 memberships to Chloe, Albert's Bits, Bites, and Bites. Magnus Logi Barn, a Cajun Butterfly, and Cat Coco. Just call me Hen. Oh, we'll do that. And Valhalla bought an 18-pack and has 1 left.
Okay.
So that's a good
Happy
thing.
New Year, Disney nerd. She said, Happy New Year, everyone. Sorry I'm late. I just woke up. Well, I slept in too. I got Baker's message like a half an hour before he started.
I set the alarm for 5 a.m. so I could be on with the expert and do the New Year time zones. And then I woke up at 7.
Really?
I'm feeling left out. I should give myself a membership. Oh, you don't need any membership. That's fine. What do I do? I can't read chat. Baker knows about cookies. What cookies? Valhalla is big over 5K. Then maybe put out some content. This is a jolly New Year stream. Thanks, Baker and Jamie. Thanks, awesome mods and lively chat too. Thank you all. Yes.
Moni G, thank you.
Marissa is in a chocolate coma. Couldn't understand why. At one of the Karen Reed standouts, there was a guy shouting at Karen when she went up the courthouse steps. Remember the Valhalla. Remember the Valhalla. I'm still trying to understand why. Yeah, because Valhalla would be paradise. But Hela is the Nordic god of death. So is it? I don't know if she's trying to imply anything about that. But and Dave tried to swim, but the waves were too strong. A+ for effort. Well, that's our way of keeping the sweets at bay.
He tried to go swimming
No, he
in the
didn't.
ocean.
Send you pictures, Baker, so you can see what it's like here. Yeah, but I can't open Discord on this computer because it's struggling as it is with the things I have open. But thank you.
Yeah,
I will look at it later.
it's hard to do all that while you're on here.
Yeah, while you're building Legos and reading super chats and getting yelled at by Jamie. That was 7.
Hey, I was just trying to make sure you didn't miss anything.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
You are a kindness.
In the nicest way possible.
Yes. You are a sweetheart.
Yes. And Pixie, I just gotta say, F them.
Who's what?
Well, she said that she's getting married and a lot of people aren't supporting it. And I'm like, but she wants to be happy. You know what? It's your life. It's not everybody else's. So
Exactly.
you do what makes you happy. If you know it's going to make you happy,
Yeah.
they're going to have to deal with it. And if they don't want to deal with it, then they don't need to be in your life.
Exactly. They can uninvite themselves from everything if they want to do it.
Yeah. You do you. You be happy. You know what's best for you.
Yeah. No one else can live your life.
Mm-hmm. And if you make the bad decisions, you're going to have to, fix it yourself. Like nobody else is going to be there to.
No, everyone's there to tell you what you did wrong, but F that.
I know. It bothers me beyond belief because it's like,
yeah.
Like, can you trust me to make my decisions for myself? Because I'm pretty sure I've lived my whole life this whole time. I'm doing just fine. I've made it this far.
Just don't understand why people are like that. But people are a-holes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everybody's giving you their advice off their perspective. So, and it's easier to be on the outside saying, do you think that's, I wouldn't do that. Well, you're not me. So.
No, you don't know how it is. And that's the thing. That's a lot of people, but it's the same. We see it all the time in when people come in here and tell us how we should run our streams and how we don't understand anything and how it would be better if I wasn't an idiot and the production value was higher. But it's gone pretty good so far. This is year 3. It's probably going to be a good year. And if it's not, well, I have fun. I like doing what I'm doing. I like being an idiot. I like entertaining. I like doing all the crazy stuff. I like spending a day talking about nothing while building Legos. It's just all these small-minded people who will always tell you, oh, I think you should do that. Well, in your perfect little life, you can do it. Yeah. But it's the same people who will whine about their job and their kids and their husband. And people should just go eat a big pill of STFU.
Nothing makes me more annoyed than unsolicited advice. Like, did I ask you what I should do? Unless I asked you what I should do or what, then please, I don't care. Thank you.
Exactly. Where the hell are these going?
I've said that to so many people in my life lately. It's like, I appreciate your concern, but I said, I hope you can realize that I'm not an idiot and I can make my own decisions and I'll do what's best for me. Yeah. And they go, okay, well, I hope you're making the right decision. I love that. I'm like, oh, if I'm not, then I will have to deal with it. It's me.
Yeah. It's your life, your mistakes.
Yeah.
The Valhalla was the Whitey Bulger ship. Yeah, that could be why they were yelling at her.
I like here, wait to Steven. The most recent girl I dated told me that she wished I cared for her as much as I care for my cats. Not a chance. Yeah, well.
Thank you for coming to the TED Talk. Yeah, but
Yes.
People need a big dose of the reality sometimes, and the reality is it's not your effing life. Shut the F up.
Yeah.
This is why we have so many problems in the world. It's because people have too much to do in everyone else's life than in their own. And oh, I think you should do this and you should do that. Yeah, well, I think you should shut up. See, Jamie?
Yes.
4 roses.
Look at those. They're so
They're
pretty.
And I think I can do what I wanted to do.
Yeah, I'm definitely learning to listen to people more and not give my unsolicited advice unless they ask me, because I know how I feel people doing it to me. Because I like to do things my way. I don't need anybody's approval or and believe me, I've made some mistakes and I've learned by them, and just do it differently the next time.
Bakers should be more friendly towards Swedes. No. That's the number one.
Just no.
I appreciate your show. You're so funny and entertaining. Don't change. Happy New Year, Baker. Oh, thank you, Paula B.
Yeah, thank you, Paula.
We just like hanging out, having fun. Yeah, it's not like this was a rash decision. We both grown as people. If we mess it up, at least we tried, and there will be no what ifs. Exactly. You should rant more. Happy New Year, all. Thank you so much, Tim Cox. It's not that I rant ever.
Right.
Only all the time. Thank you so much, Jim.
Tim Swoop. That was a good one. I want Baker to read it.
Tim Swoop. If I have a nickel every time someone sitting next to me on a plane suggested I should wear clothes, mind your own business. Yeah.
Oh my God. I know,
Am
right?
I complaining
Mind your
about
own
complaining?
business.
Yes, I'm complaining about complaining. Yes, I am. Well, I'm an authority on complaining. I'm allowed to do it.
You know, these people, always in everybody's business. Did you meet? Yeah. Did you mute yourself?
No, I muted myself on purpose
Oh.
because I was pouring out all this plastic.
Oh, gotcha.
And you are
well,
in
it got
medicine.
super quiet, and I was like, is it me?
But can you answer? You work with medicine. Can you answer, Valhalla?
I don't know anything about Ebola. I love that Baker always thinks I'm a doctor. I have very slim knowledge of most of this stuff.
I just know that if you have Ebola, that's a lot of blood.
My sister's a nurse, so I always call her about everything. I'm like, what is this thing? Can you tell me about this? She loves to talk about it.
Oh yeah, I know from all the nurses I know in my life who love when people are saying, "Can you take a look at this?"
Yeah, they're like, okay.
No, they're always, we're just having the entrees. Could you wait? Yeah, but this rash is really bothering me.
My sister's the opposite. She loves a good medical issue.
There once was a baker in Nantucket. His wooden was so long he could tuck it. Also, the state of Florida is mismanaged and slower than California. Avoid at all costs. That's why I will never go to Florida and the animals and the potential lawsuit for
I have been there
child
many
support.
times throughout my life. But we would go there in the summertime because that's when I had everything off, and it's the worst. I don't even know.
Isn't it 2 million degrees hot in the summertime?
Oh yeah, we can't do anything, and we're just staying inside the whole time. And I'm not a beach person. We go a couple times, but it's so hot out there. You can't stay very long. And I don't like the ocean. I'm very terrified of the things that are in the ocean.
Thank you, Brandon, so much for another 5 memberships. And now I have to check if that's the right one I'm at. Or Jimmy will yell at me. Yes, it is. Paula B., the squeegee of justice. That's Drive TV Live. Amber E., Psychology of 9. And Jane Dorothy. Gifted membership. Thank you so much, Brandon. If you work in any related field, you're a family doctor. Yeah, that's how I see it as well.
It's I know I have never visited Florida in the winter time, so everyone says it's a lot better.
Isn't that what they call snowbirding or something?
Yeah, well, yeah, the wintertime people go down to Florida, and then summertime they come back up north. We call them snowbirds. Snowbirding. I love that you know that phrase.
Well, I know we just met, but I do know quite a few things.
You do. I'm surprised.
It's not like I jumped off the boat yesterday.
Well, learn something new every day. Hi, Wanda. Happy New Year. Haven't seen you in a minute.
No, I saw Wanda in... Oh, whose chat was that? It's so weird to see my painting in someone else's chat. You're thinking, oh, I know that.
Oh. Well, I haven't seen her.
Miranda, Miranda. Then my younger brother, who is a D-bag, threw a piece of ice in my face from like 3 feet away. Money shot, split my eyebrow open. Sister-in-law is a nurse. I went to the ER and they were like, who patched you up? They just gave me a tetanus shot because they insisted I must have been drunk and fell down and sent me on the way. Were you drunk? You got tetanus from ice?
They thought you got had tetanus because you fell. Because they thought he did because they thought he was drunk and it wasn't from ice. I know you can't see it, and I'm not going to get close on it, but my dog got me good yesterday, right on my eyebrow. Oh, it hurts.
No roads without thorns.
I have smashed my eye a couple times when I was drunk. I'm surprised I still have an eye.
I have a scar running across my nose. It gives you character, but that was fell over on a New Year's Eve drunk.
I woke up with a black eye once, and my sister, I said, "What happened?" And my sister just casually said, "You were we lived in this apartment, and we were on the second floor, and she's like, "You decided to go walk down the stairs and you fell and hit the metal railing. I just walked you back upstairs and laid you down." I was like, "Thank you for your concern for
You
my
Liam
well-being."
painted.
She's like, "So."
Fell off a balcony.
Yeah, I was like, God, those were the days.
Too early. Too early. From wearing flip-flops. No, I was actually I actually think I was so drunk that I tried to get down and loosen the load after all the drinking and slammed my head into the toilet. But I'm not sure. I can't remember doing it.
God.
I have way too many scars and was acquiring them at a rapid pace, so I wanted some liquid stitches so I don't end up looking like Jeremy Roenicky. Who's that?
I don't know. Who is that, Brandon?
My dad got tetanus from one of his horses when he was 21, almost died. They told him he lived to be 40. He died at 92, but he said it was a terrible illness. Yeah, it should be really bad. It's kind of like a blood poisoning, right?
How do you? I thought tetanus.
You know, something
Was
you
like-
get from rusted nails and stuff.
Yeah,
like
like rusty metal. So how did he? Yeah, I don't
know.
really. It's crazy.
Maybe the horse was chewing on some metal.
We were young, Moni G. I mean, we lived in an apartment when we were like 20. She was like 19. And I was 20, so yeah.
Oh, he's an ice hockey player. Then I don't know him. I don't know ice hockey. How about gladiator sandals? No, I have ugly feet. I don't. I'm always barefoot. I need a pair of indoor shoes that when I stand up, because my feet hurts when I stand up for an hour. So either I need some shoes that I only have a pair of Crocs, and I don't like wearing them for that long. Crocs are my garden shoes.
Wait,
Anything that has animal feces on it can have tetanus.
really? That's news to me.
Yeah, I always, because I stepped on plenty of nail back in the day and got my tetanus shot all the time.
Yeah. The squeegee of justice. I got in a fight with a street sign in my smarter, younger years. Let's just say the sign won, and I had quite the shiner for days. And it is funny trying to cover that up when you're young, and then people are asking, and you're like, I swear to God, nobody. It was me. It was me and a railing.
And thank you, Brandon, for 5 more memberships to Patty Pooch, Stacy NHE, Sheba B, Jive 64, and Shiny Happy People. Shiny Happy People. Feel like, oh, now I'm about to block Brandon again. That's so stupid. I feel like we are building too many Legos and skipping membership gifts. No, I just read them. I think I'm up to date on them. Jamie hasn't yelled at me in a while.
No, I just saw them pop up. Unless, no, he didn't.
Surgery is what you need. What? I'm a UPS driver. I can recommend some nice, comfortable footwear. Yeah, but it needs to be something I can wear inside. I don't need a pair of shoes. I have plenty of outdoor shoes, but I need some slippers or something to wear inside that doesn't feel like you're standing on concrete after 2 seconds. I could just have a stand mat, but
Yeah.
I just
Because I don't know what I mean, I have so many slippers, but I don't know what I would suggest for that.
no, it's hard to find because your flip flops and stuff like that.
Don't they have Crocs slippers now?
Yeah, but that's plastic, and then you get all sweaty, and
No.
it's just to be comfortable when you're standing up for so long. Pernilla, there's a limit. What did Pernilla ask?
Scars are sexy on a hockey player, she said. Is that what she's talking about? There's a limit.
Had a PT once with it on the ventilator for a week, but did survive. Oh, I thought it said didn't survive. Oh, yeah, that's horrible, Pokemon. Yeah. Clostridium tetanii. Those roses are shiny. They are. Cheap slip-on camp shoes makes good indoor shoes. I should have look at that. CDF, maybe. We're going to get to the bottom of this eventually, Valhalla. It bounced back and reminded me of what I have just learned in physics, something about opposite and equal reactions or some nonsense. Oh, it's one of those flippity-flop signs. I saw a kid, you know those signs that can lay down when the wind is blowing at it?
Mm-hmm.
I was, we have a local store just across the street, supermarket. And I was over there shopping, and a kid went over there and pushed the sign down, and the wind was on it. So he was like, nothing happened. And then the gust of wind just went away. It got him right in the lunchbox. Oh my God, I was laughing. Moms don't like it when you laugh at their kids who just got slammed in the face by a big sign. But I thought it was funny.
It is funny. Did you, yeah, Crocs with liners. That's what I was talking about. Or is that what you thought I was talking about? Because the Crocs
No,
now
I was
have,
just thinking normal Crocs.
Oh, yeah, no, I've seen they have the Crocs now with like the liners, like the fuzzy fleece liner. So I don't know. That might be an option. I like Crocs.
Is Minnetonka still in business? Broken Baker might be out of style, but very comfortable indoor. I'll thank you later. Yeah, that's the thing. All these fancy shoes that you're recommended. These new ones are really good. No, they are absolute. I hate those Birkenstock everyone is wearing these days, especially boys at the gym in Birkenstocks. Stop it. Stop it now.
Like Valhalla said, do you wear sport mode in the garden? Sport mode on your Crocs?
Of course I do. Is there any other way to wear a pair of Crocs?
I mean, yeah, but I find them, I find sport mode annoying. I have a pair just for like effing around in the yard.
The expert has started spreading a rumor that I wear wooden shoes.
Wooden? That would be so uncomfortable.
Yeah, you know clogs?
Yeah. Are those real? Like real people actually wear them?
Yeah. My, the idiot who lives with my daughter, he wears them.
He wears them?
Yeah,
Why?
of course he does. Because it's a sturdy shoe when he's a mechanic, so if the stuff falls on his feet, it doesn't crush them.
Wooden shoe, like straight up wood.
Yeah, I had to wear them when I was in the first 20 weeks in culinary school. We had to wear them, and they were the worst because there was no cushion in the bottom, so they were just hard to stand on, and you had to stand on for 8 hours. And they were just, well, you can buy a sole to put in there. You could just let us wear tennis shoes like you do in the bakeries. No, that's not allowed. At every bakery, everyone is wearing tennis shoes. So.
Well, I guess I'd have to see what you're talking about, because all I'm picturing is like shoes made out of like 2x4s or mahogany or something.
But it hurts my feet just thinking about it. Yeah, Birks in the gym, that's horrible.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Clippity club, clippity club.
Birkenstocks.
Yeah.
Is that what they're talking about?
You only had Birks for 2. Ugh.
Jess asked, what are Birkenstocks?
It's a pair of sandals. It's a fancy pair of sandals. I heard that a rumor that Valhalla is going to man up, shotgun a beer on stream if you put up on some funny shoes. Well, I don't have any funny shoes right now. But,
Birkenstocks are Jesus sandals? Is that what it is?
yeah, it's Jesus sandals. That's the best way to compare them to. Canella has 2 pair of wooden clocks. Fedorowski has at least 1 pair.
Oh, wow. Jeez, oh Pete's, guys.
If you get lost in the wilderness, you can burn your clocks to get warm.
Well, there you go.
You used to have those red clocks in the week. Clocks hurt for a week, and then you get used to them. I never did. I might have my feet are wrong. So never worked for me. I remember stopping around in my wooden sole shoes. Ask Dave to make you a pair, Jamie. Yeah, he could do that.
Please don't.
My husband is burning the Christmas tree today. I'm going to just wait for the fire department to come like yesterday.
Oh, God, yeah.
Have you never had a pair? I thought everyone had a pair of clocks. That's
I mean, I guess I'm not really knowing what they are exactly. Because you're saying wood, and I'm thinking like wood, like a piece of wood.
Yeah, the button is totally made out of one piece of wood, and then you have like a like leather top on it.
Maybe I haven't.
And I need a PO box so they can send me funny shoes. I'm not a size 8. I am a size 44 European. I think that's a 10.
I felt like
they are very overpriced.
Shoes.
The Birkens, really, really bad.
Well, I know. Jess asked what Birkenstocks were. I know what those are because like they had a version of them in a period of time when I was younger where they were like super cool and people wore them all the time. But they always make your feet hot. And if they got wet, it was just gross. So I got rid of them.
Is that an Uzi, or does it mean anything that is aimed at you? What? Who? That's a rose in the making. Gotta go. Google them, Jamie. They're made in Holland. Clocks. See you, Pimpinella. Do they have traction or do you slip anywhere? The clocks, no, they have like a little bit of a rubber, just so they have a little bit of traction, but it's just hell to walk in. But a lot of farmers and van drivers and stuff like that loves to wear them. I hate them. Mm-hmm. But apparently I am the weirdo.
I have all kinds of sandals are my jam. I just like flip-flops now, and then I have a huge collection of just slides because these Puma slides, they made them in all these crazy colors, and everyone knows I love me some neon colors and all kinds of colors, so I got them in like every color so I can match with my outfits. So I wear those all the time. And I even wear those with socks if I'm just going somewhere really quick. So I know that's probably lame, but yeah.
How has YouTube not cut me off? I run out of things to say other than I will buy you the minute tokens if you tell me where to send them. Tied to read more names. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit about that address thing. It's a little, and I don't know what a minute token is. A Minnetonka.
Is that a Minnesotian?
I think it's a shoe.
No. Oh yeah. He would say something about a shoe. I've never heard
And
of those shoes.
Polumi Choudhury got a membership. Nancy D, Jessica, Slotlight Shite, and Tipsyberg got memberships from Brandon. Thank you so much, Brandon.
So they're moccasins. Moccasins are good inside shoes.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Hey, Lefty, Happy New Year. He snuck in if you didn't say hi to him.
It's moccasins. It's Lakota for great water. It's a lake in Minnesota. What Lefty said, he has all the Minnesota logic. I respect not giving out the address. I think only the lawyers know it. They are good at keeping secret, like my client is guilty. No, I think Jamie knows my address. Pernilla found my address. Well, I've shipped out all the giveaways, so they have my address as well. No, I'm probably at some point again. It's not like anyone is crazy enough to fly over here to attack me. So, well, little D maybe, but other than that, maybe at some point I'll release my address.
Maybe I'll release it.
Well, it's just weird people come around sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta. I think. See, obviously my name's out there, but I try to keep my address private and only to select few.
Yeah, I tried to do that as well, but then Pernilla was just, "Oh, you said your names once, and I found your address." Okay, well, apparently it's easy to find.
I feel like sometimes you're a little safer. Yeah, because you're in a different country, but
yeah,
it's gonna take a lot of effort to go stalk you.
Yeah, and we don't really have the swatting and stuff like that going on over here, so that's not a big problem that I have to worry about. People are calling the CPS or something on my kids because, again, they would just say, "Who are you? Why are you speaking English?"
Yeah.
So I could probably do it quite. And again, hopefully, customs will stop it if someone sends something bad for me.
Iris said, even Jamie doesn't know her address. Yeah, I don't even know where I live sometimes, so good luck.
That's still the funniest thing that you drove straight past your own address.
It was dark and we were chatting.
I can find my house in darkness, Jamie. I've been here before.
Driveway comes up really quick when I come that way. So
that's because you're driving too fast.
No, don't even. I drive perfect.
You can't read those addresses anyway. It's not that hard to read our addresses. We don't have any funky addresses.
Your addresses are super weird.
No, it's
I think
not.
Penilla's put her return address on things, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's a lot of stuff.
We have our name, our address and house number, and then we have our zip code, and that's all. And then Denmark. That's all we have. We don't have those 45
Oops.
different weird things that you all have with where the hell is this going? Oh, there. With the 25 numbers, and some of them you have to write this and that, and it depends on what state it's in. Oh, it's really easy to write Danish addresses. And I don't know why anyone would want to write a Swedish address.
Yeah. Yeah,
Please don't send cops to my house. Yeah. We don't have that problem. No, yeah, that's the problem. She's never been outside to see the number of her own house.
And I told Iris, I was like, I'm supposed to wear glasses when I drive, but I don't. So that's the thing too. I'm not blind.
Jamie was just trying to find Iris to hide her real plans once they arrived. Sounds like someone was tipping a few wine bottles back before playing driving in the dark.
No, we were just coming back from the Tigers game. It was late. I was tired. We were just chit-chatting.
And Iris hated that you had nothing but Bud Light in the car.
I know. That wasn't my fault, though. I didn't. We should have purchased something, but we didn't. I just figured we'd get it at the game or at the. I mean, I know it's more expensive, but I was depending on my sister and her husband to have something, and yes, they did, but it was only Bud Light. It's gross.
Hockney? Or what did you say?
What?
Did you say Hockney? Or what did you say? They only had
Bud Light. I was
Oh.
depending on them to get something delicious, and they only had Bud Light. And I was like, ugh.
You have a guest and they give them Bud Light. I'm not sure that your family
It was
is really-
probably everything she had left over, and she just emptied her fridge into the cooler. So she didn't have to go buy anything.
I'm still not sure your family is really... I don't think you live in the Midwest.
Yeah.
Your mom doesn't give you leftovers. They can only give visitors Bud Light. I thought you were friendly folks up there. I'm just... That's why Jamie doesn't give out her address, because it's really in the middle of the Bronx.
No. Iris has been here. She knows.
That's why you didn't know the address for the house, because you just rented an Airbnb and said, oh, yeah.
I just brought her to some random house.
Oh, yeah, this is where I live. I'm totally Midwestern. Look, I speak like Lefty, who has a weird Swedish accent.
I do. That's funny.
I was feeling a little bit meh, then saw the live. Thanks. Oh, thank you, Lorelei. We try to do something.
I'm glad you're here.
I don't even know if anyone else is streaming today.
I don't know
Because
either.
this is taking way longer than I had suspected. So, and I have to get on the horn with my brother, because I have the christening dress. I need him to get up to my daughter.
Jeez, oh Pete's.
No, I can't, because I hear Lefty's voice is Midwest, and he speaks like he's Swedish.
Lefty has the best Midwest accent.
Don't you give him any ideas.
I miss listening to him talk on stream sometimes.
Brendan gifted another Crazy 5 memberships. This is absolutely ridiculous. Red CM Ashley Rubicon. Don't cross that one. It'll be trouble. Andy Ruler and Serenity RPH were gifted memberships by Brandon this time. Thank you so much, Brandon. And Tuss says, hey, I'm in the Bronx. Yeah, you know, Jamie comes there all the time. You know, Jamie, she's down at the pizzeria, you know.
Yeah.
Jamie's
that's
Italian. Better pipe down. Oh, what's he saying? Better pipe down or I'll get your address on Feral. That's not that hard. You can just... You're not allowed to leave the country. You're probably on multiple no fly lists anyway, so...
Is that right?
Just call him. Jamie can take over. Yeah, sure. When is Molly coming for a visit? we have no plans for this year so far.
No plans?
Yeah, for Molly to come visit.
Oh.
I was surprised
know,
Steve
it's
went
sad.
live last night. We rang in 2 time zones. Oh. Crime Spice, yeah, she has the most Midwestern accent. I thought she was
Oh
the
my
sweetest
God.
immigrant. Those
I
are
was
all
wondering where she
oranges.
was
Step
from
your post.
too.
And I was running out of oranges. Let me go through it and see when there were oranges. This was
Oranges?
Because
What is orange?
that's a 20. So
I'll be right back. I gotta let them out.
these 3 is going to be orange. Sorry, and then. Oh, and this pen is running dry. That's good. Orange. Orange. And a little bit of... Oh, and someone is shooting up more fireworks, which is illegal. That's only allowed yesterday. Thank you. Anyway, Brandon. Is Brandon still drunk? No, Brandon is working. You've been jacking it up the entire time. I figured right about now would be a good time to fill you in so you can write some more. Who's jacking what? What I'm making? Who's I'm making? What? I don't know. I'm lost sometimes. Mostly on my own stream. But yeah, I should call my brother. Oh, what I am making. Oh, I'm making a bouquet of roses. But it takes way longer than I thought. I should have said, it actually says it's a 1 to 3 piece set, so should have expected that. I got one of those fancy computers with a keyboard. Jacking up is slang for messing up, screwing up, botching, etc. Oh, but I'm not as street and young as you, Brandon. You better count the membership. I think you missed some post-its. No, I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Because Jamie has been yelling at me. And every time I have written them, I have taken the marks off it. So I am very sure that I have all of them. Yeah, no, I had that one. I've read that 3 times, so I should have taken the star off of that one. I'm pretty sure I have all of them. Yeah. This stream deserves its own board, NYD 2025. But I don't have any boards at the house. But yeah, we could do a special something for the New Year Day stream of all streams. Put it around your plaque of a community member for the of the year. The ghost of legal vices is hunting me. Is that why I forget stuff and put the wrong things up? Why are you not getting membership? Have you turned memberships on? It could be a thing. So I don't distribute them. It's a YouTube thing, like everything else, and it's an automatic system. So I can't do anything about it. Do you think the dogs ate Jamie? That's why she hasn't come back yet. Or did she Just want to prove that she can go outside. So she took her phone and went to the end of her driveway, got scared, and couldn't find her way back again. Ah, I'm so stupid. No, I'm not so stupid. It's just this one I'm stupid, but they are the right way. Oh, I might have turned it off so people weren't gifting my alts. It could be. I bet someone knocked on her door. It sounded like something happened. Some YouTube accounts like mine doesn't. Where is it? That. Well, here there. Doesn't have an option to turn on accepting membership. Boom, boom. That's mine as well, because I am apparently what do they call them? A brand account. So which I don't understand how I became, but I am. So I can't get gifted memberships. And where do you turn it on? I don't even know. I haven't used my regular YouTube account, so I don't know where it is. Imagine Jamie wears a bathroom 80% of the day like cousin Eddie.
What?
Could be. Sorry, what?
Valhalla, how are you peeping in my windows? Because I do have a pink robe. I wear it's basically like a blanket. So I wear it around all the time. Because it's so warm and cozy. And I have gloves that I wear while I work because it's so cold. My fingers get cold.
Sometimes I'm so happy that I am undateable, so I don't have to live with a woman.
These suck because I needed to get the finger gloves with like the fingers out because I fat finger typing up stuff. I can't do it.
Well, it's hard to write with mittens on.
Yeah. And I do. Oh, jeez. I just think that's the funniest thing. Like, where did that come from? Because, yes, I do wear a robe 80%, well, 90% of the time, probably. Especially in the winter, because it's cold in here.
There's the description how to accept memberships.
Well, I don't want to cut these ones because they're actually really good gloves. And I like them for like the outside, but when I went to the Walmart, they were out of the finger gloves.
Why isn't the Walmarts like it's the Aldi's?
The Walmart.
Yeah, why isn't it the Walmarts when it's the Aldi's?
Sometimes I call it the Walmarts. Aldi's. The Aldi's.
Oh, it's just Aldi.
Yeah.
Not the Aldi's. It's just one of them.
The Aldi's. Yeah, I love the touchscreen gloves too. I had a pair, but I don't know where they went.
So now you all know what Jamie wishes for Christmas.
I'm very simple. Simple lady. I might just have to get a super. Ooh, I might have to go to the dollar store and see if they have some, and I'll just cut the tips off of the cheap ones I find there. Because actually, I think the finger gloves, they come too far down, and my fingertips get cold. So maybe I'll just cut it at the fingertip. I'm a genius. Thanks, guys. You've helped me out. It's a good idea.
Plugs and touchscreen gloves. Yeah, that's Jamie's work attire. And
robe is. I like get dressed and everything. I just like wearing the robe over everything because it's like a big blanket.
And no, we don't have Walmart in Denmark. That's why I like going to Walmart, because we don't have any of those crazy stores in Denmark where you can buy everything from a 12 gauge to a pair of underwear. So we find it interesting.
Because it's really like my hands get cold, and it's really not I'm not worried about the fingertips much. I just need a little bit of fingertips sticking out so I can type. Because when there's something over your fingertip with the glove, it makes it harder to you fat finger everything. Because like I have to type up prescriptions all day long.
I don't know. Well, I do know America isn't a developed country, but we just have heat turned on in our houses.
I turn it on, but I like to keep it at a certain.
Yeah, and then you want to wear 25 pairs of gloves and shirts.
Yes.
Because it's cold inside. You can just put the heat up 1 degree extra and everything is fine. No,
I think I do enough.
My daddy said I had to keep it at 62 degrees, so I'll keep it at
He
62
doesn't.
degrees.
He thinks I'm in that job. He works on heaters and stuff. He came over to change my air filter, and he was like, "Why is it so cold in here?" I was like, "I like it cold. I just like things cold, though. I would rather
You
just."
don't like it cold because you put on 45 pairs of things.
I like wearing sweatshirts and stuff, so my logic is my logic. Here we go, Baker. Let me live my life.
This is why people think we are married.
Yeah. Just let me live.
You need a mini desk heater.
I really do. I was just thinking about that because I used to have a little portable one in here, but it broke a long time ago, and I never got a new one. But I would love to just put it down by my feet. That would be great. I think that would help a lot.
That's so inefficient and so expensive to have running. I work from home and have a jacket that I wear around my house all the time. We call it my work uniform.
Yeah. See, I wear this jacket, my little fleece jacket, everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of just wrapping myself with a blanket, which I would normally do, I found myself a big fluffy robe that is basically just, it's like a Snuggie. Remember those Snuggies everybody
Were
had?
you one of those people who bought those horrendous things?
I didn't, because I just found there's a couple different robes I found that were basically the same thing, and it was much cheaper. And just FYI, everybody, my dogs are doing just fine. They get tucked in everywhere they go. I have 7,000 million dog blankets everywhere for them. They're just fine.
I'm important to YouTube. Give me a gift or I'll chuck a beer in Valhalla's face. Thank you, Brandon. Such a crazy guy. Sometimes you're thinking, what is he coming up with next? Of course, it's hatred against Valhalla. If Jamie had a Snuggie, she would trip and fall and be trapped in it.
Probably. Those things, I remember seeing them, and I was like, everybody was like, that's ridiculous. And I'm like, that is genius. Because nothing is more annoying but having a blanket on and like having to get your arms out to do stuff, because then your arms get cold. So then the Snuggie has arm blankets so you can move around and you can like do activities with your, and you can still stay warm.
I'm sure.
If you know, you know. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. It's love, Valhalla. You just have to let people in sometimes. Yeah. Valhalla is such a closed-off person. He's never welcoming. He's just fooling everyone with his Oh, I want to be mod of the year because I'm such a nice person.
And Marissa, yeah, every time somebody's like, "Oh, can we have a quick meeting?" I have to like hurry up and go throw my robe off, like put on a jacket, like and look professional.
Brandon gifted another 5 memberships. I need
Aww.
to go get a new board for tomorrow for this stream. This is breaking all records. And I picked the right color this time. Orange. And come on. Bridget, Andrea Baker, no relations. Sandra, Sarah in shock and horror, and M169. I believe that's I'm not even live on my own YouTube stream. What is a 169 in Danish military? I don't know. Now it's telling me I'm fat and need pre-planned diet meals. What? Who?
What? Oh, he's getting ads.
Oh,
He said. Wait, what?
let the lady of the house know the cabin cider made me feel like I was in my 20s again. Hangover. Yep. The Volstorms were funny this morning. Not that they're not always funny, but and Caitlin might have another baby next year because I don't know what happened, but it was not PG. So
Is this cabin cider a Valhalla exclusive?
I don't know if
Is that what he made?
I didn't get any, so I don't know where they got it from.
I thought Volstorm was telling us that Valhalla made some booze.
I just
Hi,
don't know.
Cash.
I tried some of Little D's family recipe. That was good. Just letting you know what kind of poison you're serving up to the masses. Thank you. It's my pleasure. It's January.
Well,
it's
yeah.
That's everything right now. Is don't you need to go back to the gym and be there for 2 days and annoy everyone, and then you can go back to the couch.
Yeah.
After
Just
paying for a year's membership.
mostly avoid the gym for the first, like at least the first month of the year, and then it's back to normal.
How do I check this branded thing? If you can turn on gifts, then you're not branded. Because I can't do it. Your PG rating is higher than mine. Hey, Diane. 18 beers and cabin cider. Thank you, Brandon, for another 5 memberships. Come on, it's so slow over here. This went to A-Mister 00, Tickle Pink Music, Tootly Pip, Emotional Lemonade, and Lady Di 2. Don't go riding in any Paris tunnels, Lady Di 2. It's just a cautionary tale.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Brandon. Yeah, we're gonna make a special New Year's edition.
Dog. What the heck was that about?
I'm hoping to start running again this year, just not today. Yeah, that's another thing. I went to the gym this morning, and there were so many people there, so many, and you just know it's going to be hell for the next week. So I took 45 minutes on this stepstone, and that's it. Hey, Luna, Happy New Year to you as well. Hope you came into the new year just as wonderful as you left the old year. You haven't slept either. Why is people not sleeping? I don't like Jim's cause of the crowding. No, that's a big problem with especially here in January. But that I go in the morning where it's the pensioner time of day, so it's not as crowded. Come on, let me finish this stem, and then I'm gonna read the super chats. Or not the super chats, the gifted memberships from Brandon. They call him Brandon. Na, 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 na. Oh, I can't remember the Flipper song. What was it they said with Flipper? Call
Flipper?
Flipper. La, 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 la.
I don't know where you get this stuff. There's a Flipper song?
You never watched Flipper? What are you saying, Flipper? Oh, there's a shark.
No.
Oh,
No,
should
I
I have
didn't.
invested in Apple stock? Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you for another 5 memberships.
Was
to-
Flipper like Lassie, but a dolphin?
Yeah. You never seen that show?
No.
Jamie. Oh, you're so young. Retired Red. Lisa Foltersack. Crystal Pontac. ZA? I don't know where that is. Sherry G. And and Thomas Rhodes. I was just about to say, I think he gifted so many, so it started looking on the. We're going to save this and send it out. Oh, and 5 more. And I have no more orange. I'll be back.
Happy New Year, Luna. Yeah, I don't know. I knew who Flipper was. I just never watched the show at all. And I've never seen it like on, because sometimes if things are on now with the streaming, like there's a couple channels that I have that are just like old movies and old TV shows and stuff. I'll like put it on and watch some things, but I've never seen it. Happy New Year, White Rabbit.
CV, Jumbo Shrimp, Stacy Marie, Siki and Mike, and Dark Cloud were gifted a membership by Brandon. Thank you so much, Brandon. Been longer, I renewed. Yeah, it's been longer, Puddletown. You've been here at least a year. Flipper was smarter than the average bear.
Oh, White Rabbit knows the song. There she goes. Is he faster than lightning?
They call him Flipper, faster than lightning. No one you see is smarter than he.
No way.
You never seen this, Jamie?
I've never seen the show.
Why do I know
Flipper
more about
but...
American pop culture than you do?
Well, how old was the show, guys? Like,
it was probably a 60s or 70s thing.
Yeah, it's a little bit before my time.
I saw it on rerun on German television.
Yeah, I never.
Hey, Krista. Yeah, he's very generous today. I'm not going back to stream Mr. Ed.
She's the White Rabbit's still going. Oh. Well, thanks for helping, White Rabbit.
Now Brandon is on so many accounts, he can't figure out which one is already members.
I don't know either, yeah.
Hey, Sandra. Hope you had a great... Oh, German, it's Silvestre or something, New Year's Eve. Isn't that Sylvester or something? Oh, I can't remember it. So,
God.
everyone loves the king of the sea. Ever so kind and gentle is he. Tricks he will do when child, and how they laugh when he's near. La 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 la
That-
la 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 la. Oh, you just Google it. Oh, cheater.
That's what I said. I was like, well, she was very helpful.
Well, I remember a lot of old stuff because I'm a Renaissance man,
You're a Renaissance
not
man.
because I'm old.
How long was it on the air? Was it on for like a long time?
You'll have to Google that. I just saw it on television back in the day.
I've never seen Mr. Ed either. I know who Mr. Ed is, but I've never seen that either.
Look at all my shiny flowers. What the hell? This just makes it darker. I should turn on the overhead lighting.
Look at it. You're all done?
No. This was the
Oh.
first 4 backs. The
The first
book.
4?
Yeah, this is quite a big set. I
wow.
didn't think it through. So
It's okay.
I'm going to take a bio break and then... I'm just going to read the 5 memberships from Brendan. That was the old one. Come on. Show with talking car. I don't know what that one.
Knight Rider.
Brendan gifted 5 memberships to Mandy Strong, Olivia Nile. I still want to do a stream with Olivia, but she doesn't want to do a stream with me, apparently. Oh, she's always busy. Kim Chapman, Crafty Mama 73, and Met Pen. No, Red Pen, not Met Pen. I need my glasses. Thank you, Brent. This feels like a losing streak playing blackjack. Yeah, you're not hitting your alt account. So unless Flipper got killed by a bad movie, Jamie hasn't seen it.
Yeah.
Jamie.
I mean... Yeah. I mean, it's what I love. I love a good slasher movie.
Happy New Year, Dewey. Flipper was in Jaws for a couple of minutes.
I do love some Jaws.
Is that the ones I just read, or is it a new? No, I have to go back and check.
No, he just did the ones you just read.
No, that's the
Wait,
same.
did you miss?
Thank you.
You
Thank
missed
you so much,
the ones
Brandon.
above that?
And
Go
no.
up. I don't remember you reading off Shelley and Sola.
No. Shelley Coleman, Sola 1776, Brenda Hicklin, Southern Red Sox girl, and Mike T. And then let me do Iris. You have to make slasher movies of Mr. Ed, Lashley, and Flipper for Jamie to watch. Yeah, but she won't watch because then it's animals, and then she will cry.
No, but if they were the killers, that would be great. I mean, yes, don't kill animals.
It's a weird person. No, kill people.
Well, yeah. Kill those bad people.
There's a reason why your favorite movie is Back to the Hood.
I seen it on Prime. I was looking for something to watch yesterday, and I seen it come up again, and I just crack up every time. I'm never gonna watch it. The preview is just horrendous.
Thank you, Maria Miles. Have a Happy New Year as well. Pick me. Okay, will do. Circus Boy with Mickey Dolenz from the Monkees. Don't know that. How many Lego bags are there? Just 2 more, and that's pretty good because it's 5:30 and I need some dinner, so it's probably going to be a couple of more minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I should glue my Lego builds and send them out as prizes. No, I'll send out sets of Legos instead. With a big autograph, I can sign the front of the Lego pack that you can throw out. What about the Oscar Mayer song? That will get stuck in your brain. I don't know the Oscar Mayer. We don't have those.
I don't remember it.
You're watching me building Legos and rambling.
About randomness.
Yeah, and getting lost in all of Brandon's memberships. Because he's really been way too kind today. No, walk away from the light, Valhalla. Walk away. And now I think I'm going to do an. There was a Flipper movie released in 1996. That was when
there?
Jamie was 2 years old. Yes,
a bit older
it's
than that,
a
but-
bouquet of roses. And Jamie, I need a bio break.
Go ahead. Oh, geez. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I never watched the old shows. A lot of times when it's past me, I mean, other than like probably like 80s is my favorite time frame of things. I love 80s shows. I love 80s movies. I just love the 80s, even though I was born in the 80s. And I didn't really grow up until I wasn't really like doing stuff until the 90s. I just love the 80s. It's the greatest. So anything beyond that, I probably haven't picked up yet. Uh-oh. Now my headphones are going dead. Yeah, the 80s are the best. Brandon, why do you got to do that right when he leaves? You are too kind. So, but as most people know, I love 80s. I love 80s slasher movies are like my favorite. I love a good a good movie that's so bad it's good is like my favorite thing ever. So, and Zach, what are you doing today? Oh, I mean, I don't mind hunting, but it's so sad. But good for him. That's awesome. But then again, I have a love-hate relationship with deer because they have I've had one destroy my car at one point, and they are a nuisance around here and around my parents' house. And they try to kill everybody. So I guess one off the planet won't kill me so much. '80s slasher movies were great for just unnecessary nudity all the time. So everybody was just naked all the time. I did have some pepperonis for the dogs, but I like to try to tuck them in and get them comfortable because they don't like my neighbors shoot off guns and fireworks and New Year's Eve and on pretty much every day in the summertime. So, and they get a little freaked out. Yes, Stranger Things is one of my favorite shows. Season 4 was great. Kind of sad. I hope it ends well and it's not a letdown because I think they're doing the last season now. But yeah, just like the look of it, it's so fun. Bye, Zach. Yeah, I've only actually, I mean, surprisingly, for as long as I lived in the country and avoided deer, the only time a deer has ever hit my vehicle and destroyed it was when I was at a stop sign and it came out of the weeds and just smashed right into my driver's side door and bashed it in. And thank God my friend was with me, because knowing uh, how I drive sometimes when I was younger, my dad wouldn't have believed me. He probably thought I would have like did something else. But I got home and he's like, "What happened?" And I told him, and he's like, "There's no way." And thank God my friend was with me, and she was like, "Yeah, it really did happen. We were at the stop sign. We were just like talking, and I was looking, and all of a sudden that thing came out of nowhere." But I've seen a lot of people. It did, because I had to get a whole new door. That to me is destroyed, because I had to get a whole new door on the stupid car I had. And it took a minute, and I had to use it because I still had to go to work. So I had to climb out the passenger side every day. Like it was so embarrassing. Fine, legendary. If you want me to be more specific, it destroyed my door. So I had to get a whole new door. I couldn't open the door, and I had to keep climbing out my passenger side every time I went somewhere until it was taken care of. So it was very embarrassing.
Zach saying, been lurking, but my hands are covered in blood.
Yep.
We don't want to know. And
He
Brandon
tells you later.
with another 20 memberships. Therapist, gorgeous mess. Lost news and laughter with Aussie Overlord. Christine E. Rare in the history. Fluxy. Ashley Nicole. Melissa Bartholomew. Margaret Tier. Eagle Ray. Min. Missy Russell. Shalsa, North Ireland. Freedom Lover. Paige M. Lawyer B. Take that, bank. I'll change the amount and account. Well, thank you so much, Brandon. You don't have to do it. You know that. Richard. Melissa Webb. Donna Shepherd. Charlie Raven. I think that's all that was gifted out right now. Was that 20? That doesn't feel like 20.
I think so.
My youngest son got his first year. Maybe I should mention that first. Probably should. Should probably do it. No, Aussie isn't in here, and I think you have hit so many, so it's just going to be gifting randomness now. And then because your account is new, it won't give you.
Yeah.
But thank you so much. You are way too kind.
Mm.
I have a love-hate relationship with beer as well. Were you drunk, Jamie?
Yeah. No, I said deer. I have a love-hate relationship with deer, because I was a little sad that they were, processing a deer that his son shot. But then I was like, well, they are terrors in the country, and they if you hit them with your car, you're pretty much effed.
And Brandon gifted another 10. This is crazy. Thank you so much. Hit the like button, or Valhalla will do a chug. Or Valhalla will have to do a chug of beer, probably next to the toilet, or he may pull the old floor trick. But a beer will be emptied. You heard it here, Valhalla. A buffalo walked past my car, and I could hear him breathing and looked him in the eye. He didn't do anything but walk by. Maybe he just didn't like you, Jamie. Could be.
Probably not.
It's funny that it doesn't give you any of them. Remember Dark Shadows in the Afternoon? Never seen that. He's moderately kind. No, Brandon is very kind. Jamie, my sister's car was T-boned by a deer. She got it fixed. Her husband was on the Golden Gate Bridge and it was hit by a deer at 3 a.m. That's my brother. He's a big fan of Volkswagen, or whatever you call them in the States, Volkswagen, whatever. And he got, when they just released the ID4, which is the electric car, he got run into by a deer, and everything is just sensors in these new modern electric cars. So it took forever to get it changed because it was a special model he has. So they had to get a new door back from Germany, and they didn't have any on the market, and it was just hell. So deers are not our friends. When I was in elementary school, me and mom were coming back from my grandparents and came around a curve. Cows everywhere. We hit one, it fell down in road. We walked house. When we got back, cow gone.
Aww.
I just keep the names when people fall by the wayside. So I have my Jeff account and my Dave account and my Maps account. I think we can figure that one out. Yeah. Jamie, are you using your computer mic?
No.
Valhalla, surely a mod of the year wouldn't be making derogatory comments in chat. 2025 is Brandon's year. Last night, my friend told me how a coyote jumped out and ran into her car on her way back to work one day. I'm only laughing because it scared her. She called the cops and the coyote ran off. Well,
Those are hell too. I saw somebody clip one on the highway, and that was sad. That was a little sad.
My dream car is an olive green Beetle, an original Beetle or the new crappy one. How about the peeing?
No, did you miss Valhalla's comment? He said, I think a cat snuck in the house at some point yesterday.
Yeah, I pulled it up.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Aw. Do you not have inside cats, Valhalla? Was it your cat?
Oh, this is very finicky for my big fingers. What about Valhalla's pit bulls? Do they like cats?
Yeah.
That's probably a bigger problem.
I have a cat, one kitty.
Cats belong in the barn.
And she is a house princess.
I had an orange Beetle with no heat in Alaska. I had to scrape the inside windows. That's the biggest problem with my car. Even though I always have the AC on and it should dehumidify it, sometimes I come out and the inside of my window is iced over. That's so annoying. And Brendan says, know how crude Val is? That was probably a kitty joke, also referred to as a pussycat. I think it means. My corgi and my cat match, but are not friends.
Oh,
Cats
my cat
rule,
hates
drugs
my
rule.
dogs. Cats absolutely hate my dogs, but she'll, they want to play with her all the time.
So you have 2 dogs and a cat that hates your 2 dogs.
Yeah.
Well, that
She's
sounds
been
like
around longer than they have, and she is not like them. I've had them for 6 years now, and she still can't stand them. I'm like, well,
my mom and dad had an I don't even know where they got her, but we had an old like Siamese. She had some Siamese cat in her, the smallest, slenderest cat, and she would beat my dad. Had he liked American beagle hounds,
mhm.
and the 2 he had, she would just beat them if they got too close to her or wanted to talk to her. She just beat them up.
Yep.
She was so mean.
She
But
will
she was the
slash
sweetest
their
cat.
faces.
If you came up and snuggled with you, she would sleep in your bed and she would do whatever you wanted to do, and then the next day she will just beat the neighborhood boy cats. She was missing half an ear, and she was a little
She
battle
was,
worn.
yeah.
She was a cool cat.
Mine is,
Cats leave you alone.
she's sweet to me. She'll sleep with me. She comes cuddles with me and hangs out. But like if the dogs get too close, she'll slash their faces up and then walk away. And I'm like, oh God.
Valhalla, you got PB and J's2 Pitbull Jelly Time. Pitbull Jelly Time. Cats just give the dogs a swat on the nose. Dogs know their place. Yeah, dog cat. Yeah, but she's also the cat who would return with the rats that was the same size of her. She didn't give a about anyone.
Yeah, that's so great about having cats in the house too, is they just take care of everything. The one that passed away, her brother, that I had both of them, he used to eat all the bugs in the house. Like anytime a fly got in the house or a spider, he'd take care of it for me.
Brandon says a beagle will pee in your bed and give you puppy eyes. Do not get a beagle. You will instantly regret it. Ours didn't pee inside. Well, it did sometimes, but it was in the dog room. Because we had a room where it stayed when my dad was at work and stuff like that. But that was probably because it was lonely. But it could open any package of food and you wouldn't tell it's been in there. Even if you put it back on the back of the table, it will find a way to get it. And when you came back, it was just lying on the floor, and it looked like it was the original package and just emptied it. You would visit my parents, and I was just standing on the dining table. And we were like, why is the dog up there? I don't know, it just jumped up. It's just, yeah. That's the problem when you're empty nesting. You probably shouldn't get a dog and treat it like a little baby. Because that dog did whatever it wanted. My first dog as an adult was a beagle. Loved that dog, but I can't imagine ever getting another one. They apparently are one of the stupidest breeds of dog. They say that a husky is the stupidest dog you can have, but a beagle is a close contender to being the stupidest dog ever.
Their barks are very annoying, but I love all animals, to be honest with you. I couldn't hate. Danny T said, my dad just came in covered in dirt from walking my dog. Dog got wrapped around and took him down. Oh.
Forgot that part. You'll never finish your own food. No, they beg so badly. And you can't train a beagle. I don't know how a breed that was made for fox hunting can be absolutely untrainable. But they don't give a fuck whatever you teach. You can't beg at the table. I can. Watch me.
Well, the beagles get howling and stuff. Like my old neighbors used to have one, and all like because they kept it outside a lot.
Ours would bark at like people riding by and stuff like that, but it wouldn't howl. Never had any don't think we ever had any dogs that howled.
Yeah.
But we mostly when I grew up, we had 2 mutts, and then I think it's more if you're pure-blooded. Puddletown, pot calling the kettle black, Marissa. Do we in the house too? Fair point.
Ralphie said Jamie's puppy is a top contender for stupidest dog. He is a gem. You let him live his life.
That is what I said earlier about leaving a dog with your parents. That's my worst nightmare. Yeah, everything you taught them is gone when they come home. It's like grandkids.
Well, my dogs get super excited when they see my mom and dad because they just love my mom and dad, and they get so ecstatic and like she almost knocked my mom down the stairs one time. I was like, calm. So like it's just funny. And then my aunt tries to help out too, and she was walking not my dog, but she had a Great Dane, and the Great Dane got excited, saw a squirrel, ran and took her right into a tree, knocked her out. So yeah, it scares me with the older people.
And Meg in Florida, parents' 25-year anniversary party. Big sheet cake up on the counter. We went in the kitchen. My sister's golden retriever had pulled cake off the countertop, just chowing away cake everywhere. Yeah, and half the time they can't digest what's in the cakes, and then you have to take them to the vet after, and they get sick. And you still love those stupid animals.
Yes.
That's the worst part.
100%.
I'm glad my dad didn't, because he was talking about getting a new dog when he moved into this house because, now I don't have the garden to take care of. I probably have energy for a dog. And if he had gotten it before he moved in, he could keep it. That's the stupid rule we have, that I can't buy a dog while I live here, but you could, if you had one, you could keep it. And I'm just happy I didn't have to take over a dog from him. I only had to take over his cat, and I had to put that down after half a year, something like that. That was not fun. I think it was on my birthday, actually, I got it put down. So that was a wonderful birthday. 27 years old and had to go drive to the vet. That wasn't fun.
I agree 100%. I think beagles are really smart dogs. We had a beagle mix, and she could get out of everything. She was so smart. It was just her like howl and her bark. That was like,
I'm just try looking up. That's where I got it from. We read somewhere that it's one of the stupidest breeds around. Why am I missing a white one?
We've had a lot of growing up. I probably had every breed of dog in the book, I swear, because we lived in an area where people did the thing where they decided, I don't want this dog anymore. I'm going to go drop it off on the back road. And so
that's the worst.
Yeah. So we'd end up with a lot of random dogs. So they were all just hilarious in every way. I can't even imagine. That's why I've become a big advocate of like not buying dogs and getting rescue dogs because they need homes. Because too many people do the like, let's get a puppy for Christmas. Oh wow, a puppy is a lot more than I bargained for, and then they just
it'll eat your house when you're at work, and that wasn't what I thought I was buying. Well, that's life.
Because they're so cute, and then they grow up.
Yeah.
And you actually have to like train them and do things. Or they just end up like Ralphie's dog, and just gives no Fs.
Yeah, the dog you forced her to keep.
It was a foster dog she had, and she kept sending pictures. He was so cute. And she decided to keep him, and he is just he's kept you on your toes for a long time. He keeps it interesting.
He comes in every day and talks about what he destroyed since yesterday.
Yeah, but she keeps buying him new stuff. Or he destroys other things that she buys.
It's probably cheaper just buying him toys that he can destroy instead of trying to keep the house.
Yeah, just go get some stuff from the dollar store. My mom buys my dogs dollar store stuff all the time, and I'm like, I mean, at least you're not wasting a lot of money because they'll instantly tear it apart. So
I hate that when people abandon pets. Yeah. Can't find the exact mix, but it's like 50% plus beagle, 30% rat terrier, 15% border collie, and 5% schnauzer. These are all breeds that really likes to go into spaces and just tear stuff up. So that's a good mix.
yeah, it was really bad. There was a period of time when I swear to God, we'd drive down the road and we'd see a new dog showing up every other day. And then one time I was taking a walk because I used to walk the block in the summertime for exercise, and I ran across a goddamn box of kittens.
Oh,
Just a box of kittens crying. And I was like, why does this have to happen? Because of course you can only do what you can do.
yeah, but that was one of the things we heard a lot about during the coup. All these people who were, oh, let's get a pet, and then nope, we are not pet people, and then they just dumped them right after everything opened up again.
Oh yeah, they did it with.
It's so selfish.
Yeah. I just hate it. Well, because like, I mean, cats, let's say, can adapt to the outside more
Yeah.
than I feel like a dog can, especially a dog, because they just get so attached to people and they want to be around people. I don't know, because like,
Yeah, they are flock animals. They need other animals around them.
and a lot of people, when they see a stray dog in their yard or in their property, they just want to like, well, out by me, people want to like shoot them, unfortunately. Because there's a lot of people that own farms out there, and they think the dogs are getting after their animals and stuff, so they'll just like want to do that. And it's like it usually never ends up being the case. It's usually just a stray dog that's like, help me. But then the shelters get so overrun that
they have to put them down.
they have to do something. But yeah. Anyway, sorry. Don't want to make it sad day.
Well,
because I rescue dogs. I rescued my dogs, so
that's a good thing, Jamie. You're good people.
Mm-hmm.
Think hunt, sticks, hurts, and barks all day. Yeah, that's I wouldn't mind having a little dog. I don't have a big house, so I couldn't have a big dog, and I don't have the time to walk like a golden retriever or German shepherd or stuff like that, because you'll have to exercise them very much or have a big yard they can run in. But the problem with smaller dogs are they yap so much. I hate yapping dogs.
Yeah. Jesus.
We're looking at getting a mini doodle, golden doodle next. My son has ASD, and they say they're a wonderful breed for a fur baby. I don't know what a golden doodle is. Is that a golden retriever and a poodle?
Poodle, yeah. So it looks like it's gold. It has golden doodles. Erin Hack has a bunch of doodles. She had them on TikTok for the longest time.
Oh,
they're so cute.
I'm too old for TikTok. It's not my dog, Jamie. You made me keep him. I just ordered new pillows again. Our dog is a rescue, obviously, but we got it from a shelter that takes in all dogs and performs surgeries. So I think we paid like 100K. He was a puppy, found a mom and litter on side of road. Oh, that's so sad.
That's sad. Well, that's what I like about the shelter. At least the one out by me, they bring them in, they get them looked at, they get all their shots, they get, if they need to be fixed, they do that for you. And I think ultimately on both of them, they run these like sales every once in a while. Like one of them I got during they had a St. Pity's sale. So any pit bull or pit bull mix, because there was a lot of them in there, was half off. So I think I paid like $75 to adopt her. And you know, it's just nice because yeah, they already do the surgery and everything, so you don't have to go get that done. You just got to take them to your vet and get them just checked out and you're good to go. And then same with the other when I got my second dog, I decided she needs a friend. So we went and got the second dog, and yeah, and it cost me like $100, but she was all taken care of too. And then they tell you their sad little backstories, and I'm like, don't say that. Well, my Leia, the one here, she was a puppy when she was in there, and apparently the people that had her got her, and then they got evicted from their apartment and couldn't take her with them. So they had to drop her off. So I was like, oh, poor thing. And they actually like wanted to know who adopted her and stuff because they wanted to make sure she went to a good home. So they gave her my information. Like I gave her like my information or whatever, but I don't think I ever heard from the lady.
They just wanted to rob you, that's why.
Yeah, I know. And then the other one, when she was a street dog, apparently she was and I can't believe she was a stray because she's like the friendliest thing in the world. I can't imagine how she lived on the streets.
Brandon, don't recommend poodles.
My sister's always wanted one. She ended up getting a Saint Bernard mix, and she's a fun dog.
And we had a cat like that. We couldn't understand why he was getting so fat, and we put him on a diet. And then my dad was out walking the dog one day, and he saw him coming out of a neighbor's house.
Cats are smart.
Yeah, then he walked over there and said, "Hey, is that your cat?" I said, "No, it's a stray that just comes around eating every day." So he seems so hungry. He said, "And that little fat fuck, we feed him every morning, and then he goes out straight up to your house." Well, that's so both of them took half the food. But
yeah, they're smart little shits. They'll just wander around and act like, feed me, I'm so hungry, after they just ate a meal.
yeah, you've got a lot of cats. I like cats. Because if they had disposable or opposable thumbs, they would rule the world because they spend so much time planning how to take over the world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got my two cats I got from my mom. Had a drop off that came to her, showed up, and she took care of it, found out it was pregnant, and it had the kittens. She made a little like bed, it was wintertime, so she made a little spot that it could like stay warm at night or whatever, and she ended up having the kittens, and I ended up taking two of them because I couldn't help myself. And I still have one of them. She's like 10 years old.
Love from Chicagoland from K9 Hades the Dutch Shepherd, imported from Holland. Athena the Belgian Mallee, and their 16 Mallee Dutch puppies, all of which live in their own prospective houses or homes. Oh, that's cool.
Aww.
I don't know what a Mallee is. Is it one of those skinny? It looks like a German Shepherd, but it's just skinny and not as much fur. I'm pretty sure our Chewy eats elsewhere. He's a big boy and will go into anyone's house. Yeah. You know where you stand with cats. Yeah. We'll take Satan away from the planet by one cat at a time.
He would have took those box of kittens down to the town square.
No, we just need one black cat, and then Satan will be away for a year. Jamie, I don't understand what the problem understanding. It's a simple anti-Satan device.
Oh
It's
my
just
gosh.
killing a cat in a barrel every year.
It's so
Ima-
terrible.
Imagine being new to the channel and haven't heard about the cat in the barrel story before. I'm thinking, he's doing what?
He's doing what? He's sacrificing cats.
Yeah,
No, it was a
he used to
very
do that.
much a thing I found out. I don't remember what we were talking about, and you just told me about it.
He was talking about Halloween because you have weird Halloween traditions where you dress up, and we don't do it for Halloween. We do it for Fastelavn, and then we used to kill a cat in a barrel.
I used to take a cat in a barrel and beat the barrel until the cat died, and then it would keep Satan away for the whole year. And I was like, what? So it's our joke now. That's what they like to do. They round up the kitties.
Only the black cats. Not
Round
every
up the
kitty.
black kitties, take them down to the town square, put them in a barrel.
Yeah.
It's terrible. Well, then you showed us something that, because now obviously they don't do real cats. They just have a barrel with cats painted on it.
Yeah.
Which apparently does the same thing. So why weren't you doing that the whole time?
Because we changed the rules.
Yeah.
People got sensitive about the cat killing.
Well,
it's a tradition. Why aren't we allowed to have our traditions?
I don't know.
Stupid health and safety rules.
So
And Lynn said there's a breed of snake in Florida where wild snake and pet snake create a new breed that grows faster, right? I hope not. I hate snakes.
that's what you should have done. You should have just rounded up a snake.
But we don't have snakes.
You don't have snakes. You don't have
Well,
one snake.
We have two kinds of snakes, and none of them are venomous. Well, one of them is, but it's like a bee sting.
Because I feel like you can find a snake somewhere.
Hey, before I go, Happy New Year to you as well.
Or spiders. I would have no problem if you guys had a barrel full of spiders that you beat to death.
Thank you, Brandon, for another 5 memberships. I have to find them again. Where the hell did that go? Well, there. Maybe here. Yeah. Brad Liagushka, Polyester Jumpers, Robbins S58, the other jewels. Francis Fitzgerald. No, that's the other jewel said, what? I'm newer to chat, so it's just a anti-Satan device. And LS Mila. I didn't know about this before all this membership gifting. Can I get at least one back, you monsters? You know.
What?
I don't know if someone has to give the membership that can hit Brandon's account now. He can't hit his own. And I think this pen is about to run dry because Brandon has been a G along with all the other peoples today.
You're running the ink out of his pens, Brandon.
No, it's been a lot of very generous people today. Big Dog, Puddletown, Iris, Lefty,
yeah,
Brandon.
I mean, he's going to have to start writing it down in blood.
What?
If your ink runs out, you're going to have to do something.
No more cat cruelty talk. That's yeah, and they work with Satan. We don't do it anymore. Lefty has a snake. It's a miniature snake.
What? Oh my lord.
Black cat with white bib and feet. Oh, that's like Mo's that Lego she made. That was a pretty cool Lego as well. How many roses are in that kit? You're making me want to do Logan now. 12 roses will be the end result, I think. Jamie, the camel spiders in Afghanistan are huge.
Yeah, we'll round them up and beat the F out of them. I will bet no eyes on that one.
It's because you most likely are on an iOS device. Then you'll have to open YouTube on a
You have to do it
Safari
on
browser.
a browser. Yeah, you might have to go on a computer.
Yeah, because YouTube and Apple are not in agreement about how Apple is going to get paid, because Apple wants more money to process a super chat than YouTube gets. So it's a little bit it's a little rinky dinky.
Yeah, because like Apple takes like.
How do you add and pick on Discord? If you go in on your profile or somewhere in a chat, your profile, you have to go into your profile settings and remember to save it. If it's in a chat, you have to hit the plus sign, and then there's something that is an icon for a picture.
Mm-hmm.
Jedi, Irish have also been generous, really much, and Lefty.
Oh yeah, of course. It's not just Brandon.
And
Everybody's
Zach
been very
and
generous.
Puddles. Yes. I guess that's Lefty. Lol. The eggplant in the picture didn't give it away. Yeah, no, that's a giveaway. And Jedi Jess also gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I don't think I have any non-members left. So go out. Maybe you should get more subs instead of memberships. But thank you so much. I shouldn't complain. You're all too kind.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Where did it go? There it is. Hey, Amber Kate.
Hey, Amber.
5 memberships. Big Dog, Pixie, John Gary. Yeah, I'm going to make a special board for this one because this has been an amazing stream. That's way too kind of all of you.
Yeah.
Austin Miller, Britta at Aller, Brown Eyes, and that wasn't 5. Flash Fan. Thank you, Jess. And only person I don't see up there is Mod of the Year, AK Valhalla Waits. Yes, Brendan, you're exactly right. Patrick V gifted a membership to Pauline. Thank you. Patrick V. Or W. We don't use that in Denmark. That's so weird because I can on other channels. I don't know. Maybe it's the same. Brandon doesn't get a membership chat over here.
Sometimes it shows up and sometimes it doesn't. But if it doesn't, then you just have to like go through the browser. Because like I don't have the option.
Oh, Lefty has been. He's always scrolling.
I think
Then my neighbor passed and her daughter took him in. So, oh, I think they were trying to capture a message, but yours was in there. Beautiful. Lefty is everywhere. I really think it's the membership price. If it's not above $5, then Apple isn't going to do it at revenue split on it. Oh, that could be.
Yeah.
Because Apple wants, what is it, 25 or 30% as well?
I think it's like 25% or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Just to process a payment that goes to YouTube, and it's just
They take their cut.
yeah.
It's
Apple is just
ridiculous.
I hate Apple.
Oh, Lefty. We'll see. We will see.
Are your two teams playing each other?
Yep.
Oh, Lefty's gonna lose.
Well, I mean, if our defense can get back into it.
Defense.
They didn't look too hot, but they pulled it off as usual.
The first time I saw one of those defense signs, I didn't understand it, where you just painted a picket fence with a D in front of it. I thought, what the hell is that? Oh, defense.
Yeah.
That didn't make no sense.
Well, I'll be happy for you either way, but I want to see the Lions go to the Super Bowl for once in my life.
I just hope that Patrick Mahomes doesn't. I don't like him. I know I'm not allowed to say that, but I don't think. I don't know why. I just don't like him. He's still a LeBron of American football for me. And now I'm going to have all the 49ers fans. No, the Chiefs fans. The Chiefs fans after me.
Yeah.
All these holidays are throwing my internal clock. Now we have a long stretch of no days off. Yeah, that's I've been on Saturday for the last 5 days or something like that. That's it's a little annoying, but
I know. Like after all this, especially with work, like I've been having all these days off with work, and now it's like I looked and I'm like, wow, I'm not gonna have like a day off for a long time because our PTO resets. So whatever it banks at every paycheck. So I won't have any until like probably mid-February. So I'm gonna be stuck actually having to work every day.
oh, that's annoying.
And we have to do mandatory overtime in the month of January. So Thursday and Friday, I have to work 2 extra hours each day.
How can it be overtime if it's mandatory?
Because they make everyone for the first of the year. You have to fit it into your schedule. They tell you have to have 2 hours every day, and you just have to figure out how to get it in.
Yeah, but do they pay you overtime pay for it then?
Yeah, but instead of it being voluntary and you saying I want overtime, they make you work overtime.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to have that where you made a deal with the company and said, okay, either you'll take days off for your overtime or you will get paid for your overtime. We do annual enrollment once, and then stuff gets busy.
Yeah. Mine rolls over too, but they only roll over 40 hours. So you have to use up everything except 40 hours. And I kind of went beyond that. So I only have I only have 13 hours rolling over. So that's not going to do me much.
Why don't I like Patrick Mahomes? I just don't like him. I never liked him as a player. I don't know why. I think he was too hyped or something. I have a thing where I just go the other way when everyone's going in one way. I don't like LeBron either. And that's the same reason.
Yeah.
How do you hate Apple? I just don't like Apple products. I like stuff that's not 5 years old. We're back to normal tomorrow, and UPS ended its partnership with Post Office, so it's more work to us. Oh, but I was in the middle of a story that I forgot because I started looking at chat. But then one Christmas, I was working in a big supermarket, and I said, well, I don't want more time off because things weren't going too well at the house, and said, but I know I can keep her happy if I bring her money. So let me just get everything paid out, and I'll work all the hours that you need. And they said, yeah, sure. Then I worked another week. So a full week of overtime was what it ended up being. Then they wouldn't pay me, mother effers. So I had to sue them to get my money. That was a little annoying because, well, it's too much. We have to, you have to take time off. I said, no, the deal was I am going to work and you're going to pay. And we don't have to discuss it because that's the deal. And I have it in writing because I knew they were a-holes. So I made them write me, or sign that that was the deal. But they still didn't want to pay. So then they had to pay me, and then they had to pay my union's lawyer fees as well, because they could just have paid me according to the contract already signed.
Yeah.
And then I left my job and found something new. Did Amazon drivers strike? They did in Canada. I don't think they did in America. That's another 5. Thank you so much,
Yeah.
Brandon, for another 5 memberships to Miss Upper Thigh, not the lower thigh. Chris, Jack's mom, Southern Mom, Liz Bird, and Erica Arpin.
It's fun to
Thank
see
you
all
so
these
much,
names.
Brandon. Yeah, we're getting into the names we're not seeing that often. But thank you so
Allow
much, Brandon.
gifts if you haven't already, people, because that would be cool. Because I see some people in here that I see a lot. Maybe they can't get gifts. I don't know.
I don't know if they don't have it on.
It's eyelash day today. I cannot wait. Oh, these poor little pathetic eyelashes are killing me right now.
Well, running out of poster is a luxury problem. That's because people are way too kind to me.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? How? What the hell?
You can get, oh, I just made it. Panilla said this way earlier, and I meant to say something, we got talking about something else. Shein, I just ordered some Shein. Okay, first of all, Shein has been stepping up their game. They have, you can get perfumes now, and they have budget dupes perfumes that are so cheap and they're supposed to smell like the real thing. I got a couple to try because I'm going to try them first before I recommend them to anybody, but they were like dirt cheap. So I was like, well, and the reviews on them were really good. So I was like, okay, well, I'll try it out. So I'm excited. But also they have like a Shein marketplace now, and people can like sell stuff on there. You can buy all kinds of stuff on there. You can buy all kinds of office supplies. And I was looking on there and they got all kinds of neon colored for like office supplies for like $1, $2. Ugh, I'm in love. But anyways, I'm getting a bunch of sweatshirts, some leggings. I got this really cute jacket, and then I bought a bunch of like random things because they have their makeup. Anybody that likes makeup, don't sleep on Shein. They have really good makeup. So anyways.
Why is this adding up perfectly and this isn't? Oh, because I put it on the wrong way. That's probably why. What is Shein? That's a Chinese site that Jamie uses.
You know, people talk about Temu. Shein is like Temu, but I think it's better. I've bought from both, and the products that I've got from Shein, like everything I own is from Shein. So, and if you're not into that sort of thing, it is what it is. But I buy from them, and yeah, pretty good. But they're stepping up their game. They're in the makeup scene now, and they have their products are really good. And they're cheap.
I would just
now,
make sure that everything is tested for allergies and stuff like that when I buy it off a knockoff Chinese website.
Well,
but that's just me.
It is what it is.
Isn't Sephora makeup? I deliver a ton of those Sephora packages. Is Sephora makeup, Jenny? Oh, I forgot to put.
What?
Is Sephora makeup?
Yeah, It's a makeup store. They have all kinds of stuff. It's beauty, I would say, because they have perfumes too.
Child labor. I mean, kids need to learn discipline at a young age. I support sweatshops as well, Jamie.
Listen, I don't know what's going on. I'm
If
just
I
buying
didn't
the
have to
product.
work today, I would have been in New Orleans. Oh, that's a good thing you're not there. Oh, that's a horrible thing. Yeah. I'm glad that we could put on a little positive stream today.
Hmm.
That's probably what people needed more than. Do you know what the worst part about this is, Jamie? Because I'm so slow and I have so fat fingers, I probably can't make it before my pizzeria closes, and I have to go to another pizzeria, and I'm not sure that their product is as good as the one I like.
Uh-oh.
The struggle is real, y'all.
It is. I can't wait to make the biggest breakfast deliciousness. I think I'm gonna make biscuits and gravy.
I think I will have a number 14A meat lover special. I like that.
Look at you.
Or maybe
Yeah.
a salad
Yum.
pizza.
Yum.
I think when Iris comes to Denmark, I should buy her a salad pizza.
Oh God, don't torture her.
It's good. It's really good.
That's fine. You gotta show her what it's like to live the baker lifestyle. So I get it.
Well, the baker lifestyle isn't salad pizza that often because baker is fat enough as it is. But no, but I like that. No, I probably have to go take her to get some smørrebrød in Copenhagen.
Hmm.
Some open-faced sandwiches, as English speaking people are calling it, but it's not.
Open face sandwiches. Open face
It's
sandwiches.
because we just have one piece of bread, but it's rye bread, so it's way more nutritious than all the white bread that you Americans eat. And then you stuff it with some cold cuts of whatever you like, and it's good. Eggs and shrimp. Like
You should make her what is it? Shrimps and
come on,
the shrimp bread, shrimp sandwiches.
yeah, but that's you can have that's good. Or you can have the where it's just a boiled egg, and then you put mayo on it, and then some shrimps. It's good as well.
Iris is only allowed to eat what Baker eats.
Oh, so we could make that a rule. Everything's falling off now. Come on now.
Yeah, that's a rule. She's got to try all the things that you talk about on stream so she can vouch for you.
I don't eat that many weird things. Or you think like pickled herring and stuff like that? That's not bad. Stupid, crappy, stupid. I'm not gonna give her all the weird food like the Swedish people eat. They have banana pizza.
Banana pizza?
Yeah. Ask Penilla, do you have can you buy a banana pizza? What is on a banana pizza? God damn it.
Can you just do normal stuff? Like, can we just eat like carnivores?
Mayo on fries, yes, mixed with ketchup too. Oh, I don't like
mayo and
like mayo
ketchup
on
mix.
fries.
Yum.
Baker eats the good stuff, all the pastries and roast meat. Yeah. Yeah, Penilla agrees with me. You can get a banana pizza with chicken and curry on it.
I've never had curry. I've always wanted to try it.
You never had curry?
Mm-mm.
It's just it's a spice.
Yeah, I never had it.
We have a Danish dish that's called balls in curry. That's good.
What is it?
It's meatballs in a curry sauce that you eat with rice.
Kind of sounds good.
So yeah, that's one of those standard dishes you eat as a kid. I like it. And if you go to one of those weird people's houses where they name their kids after flowers, and you know the type, they'll put apples in it and stuff like that. But they are heathens and should be stoned on the city square in Minecraft, of course. But yeah, they're weird people. Not big on curry. I like curry. Horseradish on a steak or a baked potato. I don't like horseradish. I don't like all that bitter stuff.
I don't mind a little horseradish. Like the cheese dip with horseradish in it is pretty good.
I don't think I've ever had that one. In curry? No way. Yeah, in curry. But they name people after a flower and a boy band member or something like that. You know the weird parents who will call the PTA and say, "Hey, I know we are having a birthday next week, but little Daisy Rose Emily Lee banana cake is gluten intolerant, and she can't have that. Have you had it tested? No, I know it because my healer told me." Those people, I'm not a fan. Did I do this wrong? No. And so try give them shoe order. Yeah, in there. Hashtag beer chuck.
You're great.
Sven Heller coming on to chuck a beer.
He said, "No way, Jose." Yeah, too much horseradish is not, I don't like, but
No, it's too overpowering.
just a little bit.
We put it on roast beef.
Yeah, like that's the Arby's thing. Horsey sauce at Arby's is really good, and their Arby's sauce is my favorite. You can buy that in the store now.
Sauce.
Horsey sauce, that's what they call it.
Jeepers.
Cheapers. But you can buy it in the store now. They sell it in the store, so you can buy it and have it at home. You not gotta go to the restaurant and get a bunch of packets. Yeah, we're talking about food and I'm starving now.
Yeah, I'm so hungry as well because this took
I
way
haven't
longer
had
than
breakfast.
I thought. This is going to be a 2-hour stream, and we are close to 4 hours again. Jamie,
Oh my God.
have I ever
It
told you
is.
that I don't understand these people who are complaining that, oh, I have to stream for an hour? 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh yeah. Honestly, it went by really fast. I didn't think we had been on for that
Yeah,
long.
people have been so generous, and we have been effing around and talking about nothing, and it's always nice to do these impromptu streams.
Yeah.
But yeah, but if I have to work,
love,
so do you. Well, thank you so much, Brandon. You have made me work today. And
Rage,
lately,
but I
haven't
love
we?
Arby's sauce. Like Arby's sauce, I could put Arby's sauce on everything. So I was really happy to see it in the store the one day. Because you can make I tried to at least, but I try to make my own roast beef so I can make my own roast beef sandwiches at home.
I am day 9 of the Karen Rintala case, and Baker and Jamie's reactions are everything. The incredible drawings, and I saw Baker with glasses. What case should I watch next on the Broken Baker replay crew? What was a good case we were funny at? Have you watched the Bradley Yarn? That was a good one.
Or
Who's most streaming now?
again.
Oh, don't talk about waffles. I want homemade waffles.
Oh.
See you later, Rianne. Have a great day.
Bye.
Happy wedding anniversary today, Holly Mac. Arby's is fire and the sauce is great. I just don't live by one anymore, sadly. It's once every few years a road trip tonight. I don't think I've ever had an Arby's. Is it like a McDonald's or is it like a sub place or?
Arby's?
Yeah.
No, it's a fast food restaurant, but they do like their specialty is their roast beef. But actually, everything they honestly, I've had everything there and it's delicious. And they have the curly fries, they're the big thing.
Don't think I ever seen one.
But they are delicious.
Yeah. But yeah.
But a lot of people hate them. But it's one of my favorites.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Everyone is, well, have you tried this? Well, just because you like it, it doesn't mean I have to do it. And
Yeah, I mean, people might not like it. I know a lot of people don't like it, but
no, that's why if it's more of a sub place or it's more of a burger place or whatever it is, it's
yeah,
it could be dependent on that as well.
They
How
have-
people like
they
it.
have, like I love their mozzarella cheese sticks are like the best fast food. I would say that my favorite of all though is Rallies. I like Rallies, which it has different name everywhere, but it's either Checkers or Rallies. I like them.
Doesn't Arby's look like a bit of like a diner inside? It's a fast
not
food
the one-
sandwich place.
Not the ones around here. They just
Great
look
stream
like
as
the fast-
always. Happy New Year, all. Thank you, Vilu, and
Thank you.
Happy New Year to you as well. You are an hour further in the future than we are. And thank you for joining us on this first day of the year.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fast food. It's not supposed to be real food. No, but you know, there's difference. I found out I actually don't like Carl's Jr. that much. Well, I like some of their burgers, but I tried that monster burger that is the Baconator. It was way too greasy. That was really, really bad. I was eating it in the car. It was not good while I was driving, trying to one hand that. That was a mistake. But normally I like Carl's Jr. the best because I like the flame grilled patties. But I always think that the Burger King is just always dirty. When you go to a Burger King, you always feel like they haven't cleaned in a month. But if you go to such a place we have like a Sunset, we call them Sunset Boulevard in Denmark. That's our subway. And I like those. They just started making burgers back in the day when they made sandwiches. I really like their sandwiches. And it's a thing here where you can go and buy, especially Vietnamese people have a lot of these sub places where they have freshly baked baguettes, and then you get a ta-da! You get the I need somewhere to put this. My little heart.
Krista had asked what case did we say? He
Oh,
said
we never
Bradley
got to it.
Yan.
Yeah.
You said Bradley Yan, but I couldn't think of. I'm just trying to think of what other ones were good. Trying to think of the Treehouse. If you haven't seen that one, go check out the Treehouse trial. Look at it. So pretty.
That was a good job. Thank
Mhm.
you. Oh, you're welcome.
Good job.
Oh yeah, I like a good sandwich better than all that fast food.
Yeah. I mean, I would prefer that too. I'm not.
No,
much
this
of a
took
fast food eater.
with all the reading of super chats and all the generous membership gifting. It has taken me. This stream has lasted 3 hours and 49 minutes.
My favorite food in the world
Dave, I
is
don't
breakfast
plead guilt.
foods. So I'd rather
Now
go to a
take myself
breakfast
on a
diner.
date. I will take myself on a date because I will be. I'll be going out to get something to eat. Oh, I think my son has to get me those on Mother's Day. Yeah, I need to find something to put in because the vase is too long. I need to find something to put in. Can't you get like some decorating beads or something that? Oh, did you know what my local supermarket started selling?
What?
Pelvic exercise balls on a string.
What is that?
Chad, can some of you maybe help Jamie figure out what that could be?
A pelvic exercise ball on a string? I'm at a loss.
Well, uh, um, I just talked about beads you can put in the
Oh,
bottom of this one. Jamie.
so you stick it up there?
That's why it's a we don't mention it. So yeah, that's what they call it. It's anal beads.
Oh,
Yeah.
that helps your pelvic floor?
No, it's just what they sell them at.
Oh, come on.
Brandon, let me get a beer and I'll chug one with you because I had to break my Christian channel reputation because of Jamie didn't get so. Tuttletown. Maybe I can put some in the next giveaway. Jamie, I'll get a beer.
Okay. Well, I was confused on why he was calling a pelvic floor exercise on a string. I don't know. I don't imagine butt beads helping your pelvic floor. I could be wrong though, but I don't dabble. I know. David already corrupted me with his favorite person in the entire world. This man called, well, man, woman, I don't know. Person, Chris Chan. So please, no more. No more of this nonsense.
Christian he's released from prison. He's back.
All I remember is he sent me there. And then he made me go in Discord with him and watch something. And I was in shock that this person existed.
Marissa. Well, guess who's not winning Mod of the Year? Hello?
What?
Oh, I thought you couldn't hear me because I said, well, guess who's not winning Mod of the Year with Marissa's outbursts?
Oh, sorry, I was distracted reading something. Marissa.
This is a good Christian channel.
That is it's a medical term.
Yeah, I tried to say that to a few girlfriends, and she said it's an exit, not an entry. Jamie,
It is an exit.
see what
only.
Marissa made us do?
What? Talk about butt stuff?
Yeah, she's a weirdo.
She needs to chill out.
Ready, Brandon? Yeah, everyone. Well, unless you say you're something else, everyone in Denmark are born into the Danish People's Church because we pay taxes to them. Everyone, thank you so much for this wonderful stream. You have been way too kind. I have to make a special New Year's Day collage to decorate my wall because this has been absolutely crazy. I think I have more memberships right now than I have subscribers. To another wonderful year with all of you weirdos, even Marissa and her fascination for number 2. She asked about peeing in the shower the other day. She's, I think we have to check out up on her, Jamie. What beer is this? This is, of course, the local one.
I said the same thing. That's why he confused me, Marissa. Because I said, what does the butt have to do with your pelvic floor? Expert, I got a lot of vanilla stuff. All I had to tell my mom was like vanilla, caramel, anything, and she got me cupcake, vanilla, caramel. I have it all. So it was a very wonderful time.
Well, I have one. I haven't built it yet, so and it has even more pieces than this one. So that will probably for you that'll be a 4-day stream.
Oh, that would. Jeez.
It's 950 pieces. This one today was 822. So it's more than 100 pieces more. That's going to be a long stream.
Yeah.
I thought well, you can have one more then. Odense is such a pretty place. Yeah. And it's so close to the greatest city in the world, where I live. Oh, you should come back. They read at the Hans Christian Andersen Museum. Jamie got a toilet that sprays vanilla. Blink, thank you for being here.
My dad got us all, our whole family, those bidet toilet seats. So they're fancy.
Should you get it? I would check with the White Rabbit, because if I say yes, then she'll be more angry than she was with me yesterday when I disclosed that Elf is about a tragic kid kidnapping story and a nurse. Well, she's a nun who lost her job. That was a discussion that she lost, and she sent me the eyes. So that wasn't a good morning. You should have been there, Jamie. She was angry at me, but I pointed out the reality. Buddy the Elf is a creep. He snuck in on that lady in the shower. Thank you, Holly Mac, for another 5 memberships. It's all of you are way too generous. And they were gifted to. Come on now. Come on. So, come on. My chat can't keep up. There it is. Caroline B. Maya. Truth and Transparency. Kelly Evans. And Persove. Maybe. Jamie, thank you for streaming with me for a full year, because today we have streamed for a full year.
Aw. It feels like longer. It just feels like forever. But
no,
in
but
a
we have
good
been
way.
streaming for a full year, Jamie. Jamie, it's the 1st of January. We've been streaming for a full year.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now.
Well, I know, but
we've been streaming for more than a year together, but today we have streamed all of 2025.
Wow. 2024.
No, Jamie, we have been streaming all of 2025 because it's the first day of 2025. So today we can claim we have streamed every day in 2020.
Got it. Check.
Sastalahaco.
What exhibit are you referring to?
I'm going to make this 100, Your Honor.
All right.
100.
100.
Because it is 100%
100%.
correct.
Objection, Your Honor.
So you literally built a cannon?
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
All right.
Thank you so much, Ralphie.
Go back. Please do that again. Oh, that was the cutest thing I've ever seen.
While I'm waiting for this, did you, whether it's true or not, believe that Mr. Randolph had slept with your wife?
I wouldn't care.
You wouldn't have cared?
No,
Did you believe he had slept with your wife?
no,
Did you believe he slept with your mother-in-law?
probably did. Everybody has.
Thank you, Ralphie. See you later, everyone.